All right, Patriots, good morning. It's Patriot time. Look at all the Patriots. Happy birthday! Happy birthday, happy birthday!
Hey!
Happy birthday, guys. We had Patriots come in the night. I'll be right back. I'm going to go talk to the Fox 5 people, and then we'll come talk to you. I'm so glad you're here, and thanks for helping me with security on your birthday. You're amazing. She came with her dad, and they were actually working overnight security with us. And today is her 26th birthday. Super cool, right? So I do want to try to be slower with the camera. I remember you guys telling me to slow down with the camera here, so I do want to try to listen to that. I think I see the sun coming up almost. So we can start to get our flags up, right? Start to get motivated, everybody. I'm going to sit you down while I start to get some stuff going. Oh, wow. Anders. Good morning, Anders. Yeah. Good morning, Anders, or Anders. Sorry if I pronounced it wrong, but I appreciate you saying that. Great to see you guys. I'm ready to do an interview with Fox 5 News. I just want to clean up a little bit first. We have actually two news sites who have come down here to see us. One came down at like 4 in the morning, and they're parked up there. You can see his tripod on the right side up there, and we've had Parks Police with us right here, and DC Metro on the other blocks, and lots of Patriots. I think it's we saw Bruce and Tater and Tate, and there were two other guys that come in with them, and then there's also two other Patriots from Baltimore that came in, right? In addition to the two from Baltimore yesterday, these are two additional new ones right there. So the banners are over there on that truck. I'm not going to go and grab them because I don't want to wake the people up who are sleeping. But I do want to try to organize the area a little bit, you know, just to try to make things look a little bit better, right? Try to get the word out. Try to wake the people up, the Patriots. Get all the Patriots out here with us to try to stand for freedom, right? We have additional signage right here. This is sort of a storage area, so I know it's not super clean or squared away like from the Marine Corps standard. Some of this trash is inappropriate, I get that. We're going to square away this trash today. We're going to clean the camp up a little bit, do sanitation and hygiene type of stuff. You can see that we have some food here from last night left over, some coffee. I've been on night security, you know what I mean? Yep. What's up, Tate? It's good to see you, brother. I'm glad you're here, man. All right. What's up, Scott? How are you, man? Are you at the firehouse right now, brother? Scott, I've got to give you a huge shout out for busting that plot yesterday. Good job finding those bricks, you know, and not letting the people who are after the Patriots, who are trying to put the Patriots down. Good job not letting them have their way with us. Really good job, buddy. Really proud of you. You know, we're over here at the National Gallery of Art. This is where you guys will be with us. You know, we're going to take all these blocks. We have the real,
is that the Visionaries?
You know who it is.
The Visionaries, you guys rock.
They know who you are.
We love the Visionaries.
Should we tell them that we had a couple of VIP visits yesterday?
Go for it, man.
Should we tell them it's a big deal? Or should we keep it under our hat? Now, we had a couple. We had a couple big ones, right?
Yeah.
We had the people from Baltimore.
Yeah.
And then we had Alan.
Yeah.
Should we shout him out? We don't want to get him
Alan,
in trouble.
if you're watching,
We'll just say Alan.
We love you, brother.
Yeah, we'll say we love you, and I'm looking forward to seeing that motivated Guidon come by. I want to hear that running cadence, you know, nice and loud and proud. All right, eat babies, 10-4.
Yep.
All right, rah.
No,
Good.
yesterday was a good day. We just keep stacking small win after small win. So just gonna keep that going. This is day 6, so another one.
We're gonna keep that momentum going.
Oh, absolutely.
We brought in what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people last night, maybe, in like 4 vehicles,
Four
and
vehicles,
then these two as
like
well.
6 or 8 people. So.
Yeah, so the Patriots are coming.
Getting a little fuller over here.
We're gonna have to start taking. We've already taken this block down here. You know, you can see us in front of the National Gallery of Art. We're gonna have to even push up where those construction workers are. probably tonight and tomorrow because it's bus parking on the right side. So we've almost secured, this entire side of the street. We do still have parking behind us, and we're saving that for some of our big boys, our buddies, Maybe. Maybe. All right. We saw that the construction workers over here, they've actually put flags on the crane. Now, maybe those were there, but I sure hadn't seen the flags on the crane until like yesterday.
The orange and white.
Yeah, is that what they are? They're just orange and white up there?
Yeah, they've been on there.
So those aren't American flags.
They're orange and white checkered flags.
That won't do.
That's for. It's just a construction thing, I guess.
It's a construction NASCAR type of flag.
Yep.
You think I should put a collared shirt on for that guy?
So this guy in the red shirt, have you talked to him? Yeah. He's really cool, man.
No, is he cool?
Sweet. Dude, he's a local. You got to talk to him. I think he's an electrician, man. Just ask him what he thinks.
I saw him in that nice car coming into park.
Uh-huh.
It was either right before or right after that dark sports car, or maybe he was that dark sports car. But yeah, we should probably try to square away some of this shit. They are going to bring that camera out there, and our kitchen here is a little sloppy. It's sloppy, you know what I mean? It's not marine clean. So I'm going to work on that a little bit this morning, first thing. All right, and I'm just going to let you guys see the Patriots coming in and rolling by.
I brought that drum from camp too.
You brought what?
That drum right there.
Yeah, cool. Let's square all this shit away. The thing is we need to get this stuff out of here. That's right.
There's no way
we don't need half of this stuff right now. We're running with it. Yeah. But we should wait until they send us those RV trailers and things like that. These are all flags. These need to stay out. This is for hand and dishwashing. That should stay out. We're just going to get covered in a lot. Tomatoes and cucumbers. Sounds great.
What's up with Santa? Is he still locked up or is he out?
He's out. We have another one of our members who is still
In
locked
custody?
up. Yeah, they blame. As soon as that charges is Santa, they said there just seems to be a backup in West Virginia. They had him arrested a month ago in West Virginia for the saw no matches.
Right.
They got him there. Despite being aware of the backlog, I'm sure, right? Doing this profession every day, you're aware of the reality of what the reality of the situation.
Huh.
Yeah, he's still locked up. Sure,
Santa isn't, but this other guy is?
That's right.
Okay, gotcha. All right. Very good. So this is a quick 2-minute little hit. Just tell us what you're about and all that stuff.
Yeah, of course.
Great. Actually, thanks.
Yeah, absolutely.
We'll pull you over
for being
ready to go. Our pleasure.
Yeah.
No, absolutely.
I appreciate it. They could have sent somebody, a little bit more poorly dressed, so I didn't look like such a bum out here. This gentleman ties very good tie on.
I'll dumb it down.
No, you look great. Very good tie on. Yeah, very good.
That's right.
Yes.
Your audience facing opposite direction, man.
Take him, Tater Tot. You're in charge, okay?
Dad told me to come do this for you.
Thank you very much, Tater Tot. I appreciate you. You and the Tater are great Americans. I'll tell you that. Guys, Tater Tot's got you. Flip it around so they can see you, buddy. Let them see who's helping.
Nah, I'm good, man.
Here, we're going to throw this away because it sat out all night, right? Yeah. Let's try to make it look clean because if he's going to film right here, we don't want to look at video right here. We don't want to look like two moves. We can't keep sanitation hygiene. I picked up some trash on the wall too. Freedom Boulevard. This is cool. You got to get this posted up at the front of the street, or something where people can see it. Let's put it over here.
Hey, I think that building was trying to scare us out there. I think that building was trying to scare us out there because they had the sprinklers on.
Oh, okay. Well, we don't scare easy. Do it.
No, sir.
What did you think of seeing that Capitol building over there? What did it make you think about? Or what did it make you feel?
Well, I don't want to say it because you're on live.
Oh, okay. Well, you know, we're peaceful and non-violent. We're not doing any
Yep.
buildings or anything.
X-ray, they said keep it sexy.
Keep it sexy. I am keeping it sexy. I always keep it sexy on this channel. You guys know that. But thank you. Good morning, everybody. Are they being nice to you? It's too early for trolls.
Yeah.
Trolls are still, yeah. They're still waking up in their mama's basements. Cool. Good. What is this? Mr. Ash over here for your job or what? It's all water.
We have the same stand, basically, same brand.
Of this? What's up, everybody? We're going to do an interview real quick. We're trying to clean things up. Keep things looking good on the wall. We want to show respect to, our national parks. We really love I love and respect our national parks. It's a big part of what I do in my free time. So when we're walking around here, and even though we are kind of taking a position here on the mall, we're trying to keep it as clean as possible so the parks police officers say, oh, wow, maybe they like the parks too. They're trying to take care of the parks. Maybe they're not bad guys after all. You know what I mean? What time did you guys get to Bunker Hill to the top? Tell them about coming in here
Late last night.
Late last night? And did you sleep at all before you got
No.
on the convoy to come here?
No.
No.
No, right before we came here,
Yeah.
we were riding with Bruce and Bandit.
Yeah.
Riding four-wheelers all night long, basically.
Where were you riding four-wheelers? In
At
West
our
Virginia?
home. Yeah.
Nice. That's awesome, man. I'm glad you're having a good time.
Yeah, it was.
Flag of sun's down, though. Almost up. Just this one of the extendable poles. Go gadget flagpole.
Somebody named Tim Beers. I'm coming down on the metro.
Right now? Tim's
Right.
coming on the metro right
Thanks.
now? Come on, Patriot. Get down here, Patriot Tim. Can't wait to see you, buddy. Thank you for coming. We had about 10 people come in the last 10 hours. So keep on it coming. We've got more coming after you. And got a message from ladies in Virginia. They're bringing their whole family up after they saw us clearing the perimeter with the bricks. So we really want you guys to come out and feel safe. And didn't have any issues last night. Everything was cool, right? So come out, come peacefully. Come motivated to stand up for freedom. We need all of the patriots to come out peacefully, all right, to assemble peacefully for to have a conversation, right? To have a conversation about some of our frustrations and grievances. Okay, we need you, patriots. Tell them, Tater. Tell them we need you, Tater Tot.
Yeah, we do need patriots.
We need that for patriot. Tell them, buddy. Trying to make a big presence,
I heard Mr. Golden Chariot is near.
He's here somewhere.
Need any help?
Let's place somewhere for the interview.
You want this other one?
No, let's just do the one because it's going to be tough enough. Here, I'm moving forward so we can see that. Yeah, we might do the zip tie too, but whatever these gentlemen want, I was thinking we could just pop this sucker right down. Here, one here, one corner. We'll put these up in the right spot later, and we're actually getting ready to do a little mission here. Right, we're gonna bring them on mission. Fun. All right, you pop this up for me, all right? Make it work. Thank you, David Todd. I appreciate you, buddy. Real patriot. You're a hell of a patriot. You've been around since day one, buddy. Well, some of our facilities are important, right? Like Hurricane Maria hit Puerto Rico, right? That's sort of freedom. Freedom. Everything that is further to
Hey, Mason, baby. Yeah. Yeah. This was X-ray. X-ray. So X-ray on the home. So it goes by the name X-ray. So you want to put that on the screen. Put it below his name. Is that
John X-ray.
John X-ray? You go by John X-ray. And with 1776 restoration. J-O-H-N?
Radio service, if you know the family.
J-O-H-N X-ray. Stuff I've read is that this is, you don't consider yourself an offshoot of this convoy. You are, but it's not. It's now the 1776 restoration.
Is the United States an offshoot of the United Kingdom? Or are we Americans?
Right. So,
You know what I mean? Where
okay,
we
so,
came from and we
right,
are.
because it's the same people base.
And then we got all sorts of new people too. So we're representative of America and American first. Race and gender and creed and respect and occupation.
So I just want to ask, like, what is it you guys are after? What is your message for? And then something like something big's going to happen today, or what are there any special plans for today? Absolutely. All right, cool. Just like that. That's right. All right, thanks. All right, thank you.
We don't want to show any kind of Still early, the swim races outside. Just that don't want to pop up. It's okay, don't worry. It's alright, buddy. I'll pop it right now. Okay, dude. It's okay.
Yeah, that should be good. And actually, this is just a quick segment. Like, they gave us 2 minutes, so we'll just hit it real quick.
What
All
are we
right?
talking about? Just
What's the movement? What's the movement about, and what about today? Anything special about today? You know, they hear it, oh, it's a big day or something like that. Okay. Yeah, right there. Where you want. Perfect. Thank you very much. Where's home for you? Like what state? Colorado. How do you go here? Colorado. No, I know. I'm kidding. It's a hot, swampy summer in D.C.
I'd rather be in a river, believe me. I'd rather be in back.
What's 14?
14,000 foot plus now. That's why there's always like 8,500 feet in the shadow of very reserved. It's very urban for me.
I was gonna say, well, yeah, breathing is very easy down here.
Yes, sir, yeah, you're right.
You can run a marathon down
You're right, yeah, I can suck the O2 pretty well down here, yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna kind of show you guys that setup here.
It's wonderful.
I got like maybe 3 dozen cars or so.
Yeah.
Something like that. 3 dozen cars.
We'll have more come back today. Some of the folks go to hotels and come back.
You guys spend the night here, some people stay
Yeah,
here.
of course. You probably have 3 dozen fleeing here. And then you have 2 or 3 dozen who are going back. They're shuttling people back and forth. They're blowing the handle of the base. The trucks coming in to multiple locations, staging. And only talking about Bunker Hill, but multiple locations. So if we get to the point where they start going, well, I'll send 2. So we pull 2, I'll send 4. Multiple locations. Good. The right soles on those shoes. Those are bottom soles, right?
I'm walking across the grass, regular shoes
Yeah.
at all.
I'm not wearing big bottom soles.
Okay, okay. Hey, Marissa, good morning to you. There's like 2 dozen cars here parked along Madison Drive here along the National Mall. Many of them here overnight. This is kind of an offshoot of the Cougars Convoy. Those, truckers who have done their protests around the Beltway here in recent months. But this is something different. They're calling themselves the 1776 Restoration Movement. They are here, got some grievances. One of their leaders is John X-Ray from Colorado. John, good morning. Thanks for speaking with us. Tell us, what is this movement all about, the 1776 Restoration Movement?
Well, thanks so much for taking the time to come out and talk to us so early. We're here to petition our government, redress abuse. We're frustrated that government overreach We're frustrated by the consistent and complete erosion of our freedoms here in the United States. And we're here to stand up for a smaller government and to try to turn that government back towards the founders' original intentions, right? The constitutional republic.
And who are you guys?
Yeah, we're an aggregation of teachers and healthcare providers and electricians and mechanics and who else do we
You
have?
say
What do you
men
do
and women?
professionally, Mike?
Retired Air Force.
Retired Air Force.
Retired Air Force.
Many veterans. I'm a Marine. Our security leader, Raptor, is an Air Force veteran. Justin's another Marine non-commissioned officer. Yeah, men, women, we're black, white, Asian, Hispanic, every race, every gender. We're Democrats, Republicans, Libertarians, Independents. Everyone is welcome here. Please join us.
And X-Ray, you guys have put out there, something big's going to happen today. What does that mean? We know one of your leaders, Santa, David Riddell from West Virginia, was arrested recently after you guys, or some of the truckers, shut down the Beltway on the 4th of July. He's now out. You say another one of your people is still in custody. What about today? Something big today. What does that mean?
He was actually arrested with about 75 officers without being served with a warrant or any paperwork, and his truck was stolen, and the officer did a hit and run when he hit another truck. It's 3 minutes and 5 seconds on my video from that day on X-Ray Vision on YouTube.
But today, anything big, when you say big,
You're going to see us go on the move. We're going to go on the move. So we've established a presence here on the mall like a landing team. We've come in. We found a beautiful place that's perfectly positioned between the United States Capitol, the Washington Monument, the National Gallery of Art, and the Smithsonian Museum of Air and Space right here on the beautiful National Mall. We love and respect our national parks so much, and it's great to be here. We have shade.
Okay, but
And
I
protection.
gotta go. But hit me with today. What anything people are gonna
Come
say?
with us. We're going to go on the move to some very iconic places here in Washington, D.C. To go see our elected officials and to communicate some of our frustrations. So you'll see a very diverse group go on the move to stand up for freedom. So thank you, sir. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah,
John
really
X right
appreciate
here, part of the 1776 Restoration Movement. You know, they say they're going to be peaceful. We'll see what happens, guys. We'll be here all morning.
100%. It's my second one. No, I did one in Spanish with Univision. My Spanish is terrible. So that was my warm up.
Yeah, you bet. No problem. Okay. Let me get you with this will be just on top. Right?
Yes, sir.
That's right. That's wow. That was awesome.
That was live?
Yeah, you were on my TV. Yeah, that's why I'm glad you didn't curse.
Oh my goodness. You guys have to tell me that. No, they gave
Oh,
me
I'm
a swear
sorry.
jar. My people on that chat, they literally come over and they're like, here's a swear jar. You need to put it anytime I yeah.
I know.
They hit
No,
me
that was
pretty
great.
hard.
John, that was great. That was
Thanks,
great.
sir.
But hit me with like what today? Are people
Yeah.
going to see like roads shut down? Or
No. We're peaceful. We're nonviolent. We're actually paying the meters here. We're moving the vehicles. We're offering the parking attendants cold bottled water. No, we're going to walk down to see our elected officials at the United States Capitol. And we're not going to storm the building. We're just going to walk down on the National Mall, right, as is our right, to peacefully assemble. And we're going to say, hey, we have some frustrations and we have many megaphones. I know you see some trash back there, and I'm sorry. We'll get that all cleaned up. That kind of came in last night. So in the dark while we're running our security shifts, we run those throughout the day and night. We have many more megaphones. So we're going to hop on the old First Amendment tool and we're going to fire out some frustrations and we're going to respectfully try to communicate points of frustration and points of opportunity where our elected and appointed officials can just do a little bit better for us. After that, I think we're going to do a presence patrol up towards the Washington Monument. We'll be talking with citizens as we go, right? Peaceful and nonviolent. We'll show some of the banners. The banners are great because a lot of times people want a way to passively engage with something, you know, actively engaging and being in someone's face or having a policy discussion and having that discourse can be uncomfortable for some people, especially if, you know, they've been up all night and their breath isn't great. So I apologize.
You're fine.
You know, but just being able to see the sign and just maybe Google, 1776 Restoration Movement, what is that? And we see so many people. We put these signs up yesterday, and the change from the day before yesterday to yesterday was notable, stark, incredible. People would come by and they would Google, and then they would stop, and then you would see their faces sort of, their heads would sort of cock, like, you know, when you say something to, you know, a younger person or an animal, the head turns, and what is going on? And then they come over and talk to us, and then we give the kids a little flag. Hey, kids, you know, do you want a flag? And we'll go give a constitution to the parents with our paperwork, and I'll give you one of our brochures before you leave. But you know, so the kids have the flag, and then the parents have time. They're distracted. The parents have time to look through the brochure and come and talk to us. We have people with kids and dogs, and you know, older folks and younger folks. We have someone here who had 4 surgeries, 2 amputations, and he shows up. Somebody's getting dialysis 3 times a week, so he's gone 3 times a week, but he's here every other day. And so Americans, despite tremendous obstacles, are coming out to stand up for freedom because they know that this is the time and this is the place, and that we cannot allow our freedoms to continue to be eroded down into the river of the future. Okay? Thank you. Yes, sir. Thanks for your time. Thank you very much.
Thanks, guys. Guys, good. All right, we'll be around. All right?
Yeah, if you want to
Thanks so
talk to
much.
Victoria, she's another one of our
Hey,
leaders.
Victoria,
and,
how you doing?
yeah,
You talk to her?
she's very well spoken.
All right, that's fine. It's
Thanks, buddy. Thanks for taking the time. Is it all right?
Where's home for you?
I got a little distracted. I forgot what he asked me because I was talking about Santa One the other day because it was live TV. So I wanted to say, hey, go look at the police brutality because it was live. They said if he's here, he's not here. So it's like who's on the ground and wait. Difference between that. I was the one that was on the ground and wait. Sometimes what happened.
That's true.
Yeah. And then as soon as Victoria walked out, I was like, hey, here's another one of our leaders ready to move along.
2 stations, 2 news.
We started with
So I did the last episode. I didn't do the last episode.
Oh, that's all.
I didn't interview. I didn't interview in Spanish. There's a appears in Spanish. Not of the day after. Might have been the day after. Because when we were still up there. Oh, really? Yeah.
That's like for the layperson. No. It's just no. Yeah.
Many of them were older than I was. So if I was able to speak Spanish with them, I was really able to learn the board. So I tried to make that effort to show the respect.
Like so, if your sister says, what do you like? What do you want? Like, what are your
Did you have coffee?
I had road.
Oh, okay. Was there anything else?
Bob.
Awesome.
Thanks for coming over.
Thank
We'll
you,
be
Bob.
sticking around.
Okay, awesome.
Thanks.
Take care.
Bob and Joe, y'all are all right. Thanks for coming by. Really appreciate you, gentlemen.
Thank you.
Yeah. Guys, give a shout out to Bob and Joe at Fox 5 right here, Visionaries. Yeah, cool Patriots.
Thank you.
Any Patriot that wears hiking boots is cool with me. Hiking boots with a sport coat. I'm down with that. You do okay? I didn't hear.
Made sense. Oh, okay.
You
Yeah.
just woke up.
He asked me.
I've been
Oh,
up
yeah.
since like midnight.
That's awesome. He was asking me the difference between like how are we different from the People's Convoy?
Yeah.
And then how would you describe, and which I went into, it's easy for me because it's so clear to me.
Yeah.
Like the People's Convoy was about ending mandates
Good morning, Amber.
and no national state of
Pull away,
emergency.
Yeah.
1776 Restoration Movement takes that to a deeper level.
Yeah.
We're talking about restoring our country to
Mhm.
a constitutional republic.
Mhm.
But then he was like, well, what does that mean?
Mhm.
And so we need to, because people don't think that our freedoms are being eroded. So it's like we need to give examples like how are
Yeah.
our freedoms being eroded?
Yeah.
Like one example I gave was like our school system.
Mhm.
You know, it shouldn't be a top down, the government telling what should be taught in our schools. We should
Yep.
be
right.
we should be deciding what is taught in our schools.
I told him inflation was through the roof. The stock market was in the toilet. Diesel was at $67 per gallon. There's a
Mhm.
food shortage, right? And I have to
Mhm.
buy a permit for everything.
Right.
Now I have to
Yeah.
buy a permit to access
Yeah.
my freedoms.
Yeah.
We're looking at limiting the size and overreach of our federal government, pushing
Awesome.
some of that power back to the states.
Yes.
Right? And, you know, yeah,
Yes.
super cool.
Yeah.
They're all right.
So
And he gave our numbers as 2 to 3 dozen here, and I said we had that many more, you know, at hotels and back at camp, and
Mhm.
others are just trying to make us
Yeah.
a lot bigger so people.
yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
There you go.
And
You
he
tell
was
that
like,
little white lie every once in a
he
while.
was
With
like,
numbers, you always
well,
fucking
no, he
lie.
was asking me, yeah, because we're the silent majority.
Oh, sorry guys, that's on camera here.
We're the
But you
silent
do,
majority.
you do,
He was-
you know.
He was saying like, what's the big thing? You said something about a big thing happening, and
They
so,
want to know, is there a big thing today? Is there a big thing? What's
Yeah.
going on? I was like, well, I think you're going to see us go out and, you know, let people know what we're thinking. I think there might be something notable. I don't know if that went out or not. Nobody said it was secret, and I was told it was
Yeah.
at the meeting.
Yeah.
So I assume everyone knows.
right.
And so we're going to go talk with our congressmen
Yeah.
and senators, and you might see us go over here to President's
as
Patrol
we-
to a beautiful area, and then we
and
might
as
go
we
see the
get-
White House.
Yeah, and as we get more practice, I think we'll know like
You know what
the,
you
the,
should have
the
done
top things
also
to say
was,
and things like that.
I'm real comfortable with how it went.
Yeah.
I'm
Oh,
real
yeah, no,
comfortable
I'm
with
sure.
how it stayed on
Yeah, no,
message.
you're.
Should have told him to have it in the 60s. Watch our live stream.
Yeah. Oh, I shouted it out.
Well, you did.
Oh, yeah.
No,
We
this-
should tell them all, though.
No, the sound. Then they get a big idea of what we're doing.
We should get a banner with all the live stream names on them and just
Yeah.
pop it right here.
Paula Shagna said she might do that there.
How did
Yeah.
she? Yeah, she did a great job.
Yes.
I mean, we've got to show respect for getting that done. Look at all the media that's showing up. This is the third media. Denver!
I can't believe those kids ride those stupid scooters. To
Scooters?
Like
Yeah.
2 to 2:30 in the morning.
Uh-oh, did you hear him?
What's that?
I don't think it was me. I think I rode mine from like 4:15
Oh,
to
no.
5.
No, these are groups.
Oh, really?
6 to 8 of them.
Coming through here?
Yeah, all over. They're going down that way and over there.
Well, not at 2:30 because I was on duty then and that didn't
Well, I was
happen.
on to one when I was on.
Oh, okay. So before that, I got you. And I heard that like a car drove by, stopped short, and then a bunch of people walked by right at the same time or something.
Well, there's a car stops right there, and then a bunch of those kids
Yeah.
came flying by on those scooters. That was about 1:45 around in that area.
Oh, wow. Wow. All right.
I can't believe all this, you know. That late at night.
Yeah, that is pretty
I
late.
mean, what's around here?
That's right.
I mean, you got the food court.
Just us, bro. Just
You got the
us.
Food court wagons, but they were gone.
The Patriots are coming. Pesito a pesito, poquito a poquito, the freaking Patriots are coming, man. It's going to be great. Look, this news station is on too. That's awesome. Univision, ABC, Fox, and who are those guys? We don't know. There's another news station up there. They got here like 4 something or 5. Dark in the morning. Said they just wanted to do some shots. All right, people, you're seeing it right here, right? We're going to you live every single day to show you what's going on. This is why we go live, so
That's why we have the People's Media.
that's it. People's Media, shout your channel out.
1791 Stormtrooper.
1791 Stormtrooper in the house, and there's a space between
Airborne.
Storm and Trooper. 10-4 Airborne.
All the way.
Hey, how many veterans do you think we have here? You, me,
Probably about
Raptor, Justin,
I would say 2/3.
John is an Army veteran.
Mike.
Mike is an Air Force veteran. That's 6.
Ryan,
Brian, 7. At least 7 veterans. Badass.
All the way.
10-4 all the way. Back half.
how was it last night?
It was nice, easy, quiet. Hey, let me put this on mute because I have to tell you about something that has.
Sam is still sleeping in there?
Who?
Sam is still
I didn't know he was here.
Oh, okay.
Is he?
I mean, he was last night.
Oh, okay, cool, cool,
Yeah,
cool,
last time I took him out.
cool, cool.
Mhm.
Guys, Patriots everywhere. You see the Beast. The Beast is holding it down on the paid parking side, unfortunately, but we're holding it down nonetheless. We've been given some interviews today. We have 3 different camera crews who have come here. Even Univision has come here.
Really? Univision?
I did an interview in
No,
Spanish like
maybe
3
not.
days ago. I'm
I
DJing you.
missed that.
Yeah, it was like either the day after Santa got arrested. I think it was the day
Are
after.
you serious?
Yeah.
How did I miss that? Wow.
No, maybe it was the day he got arrested.
Mm-hmm.
But we should try to square our shit away and make it look good and like get our signs down. It's not quite
Yeah.
squared away. There's trash. I spent a while cleaning up trash before the interview. Trash is thrown in that like
Yeah.
before we go walking around.
There's so
All this
much.
shit has to get
There's
squared away.
certainly-
Oh shit, sorry. Oh god, wait. You don't want the flash. Sorry. God, my fat fingers are. I'm sure you could say it better. I am off mute. All right, good morning, everybody. Yeah. Good to see you all. I'm here with the Patriots. We actually had, like 8 to 10 more Patriots show up last night. So we're still on the mall. We're holding it down. Everybody's still, kind of sleeping and waking up. We got Tater and Tater Tot who came in last night. I'm super motivated to see them in this badass truck right here. Oh, check out this badass truck. I know you've seen it before. Look at this truck right here. Isn't it an awesome truck that we the people on the side? Yeah. We got a Bandit, we got a Tater, and we got a Tater Tot. Well, we had a Tater Tot. Coffee? No. Where's your son? Yeah, that's the one I want to talk to. I'm just kidding. How did you guys get here? When did you get here? 3:30 in the morning. Did you get in nice and safe, nice and easy? Except for that whole Miss Kentucky Crazy Ivan situation, but we got here.
But we got here.
We're here safe. Cool. I'm glad you guys are here, and you came in with a couple more people too, right?
Yes.
Bruce is here, and
He's back here sleeping.
and who's the other gentleman who's back? Cody. I'm sorry, man. I was just meeting Cody, so let me say, hey, what's up? Nice to meet you again, brother. I love that American fish hook right up here, everybody. Cody the Patriot, and we all know Tater Todd. He's just taunting along over here. Hey, why'd you come back?
Because, man, family's family.
Family's family. Man, when's the last time I saw you? Sacramento?
Yeah.
That
Or
was
no. It was Hagerstown.
Hagerstown. That's right.
Yeah.
That's
the
right. When we
last
came
time.
back to close that thing out. Man, I'm really glad you're here. Thank you for coming here. Thank you for helping me with my live stream. I really appreciate it during the interview and everything. I'm really glad you Patriots are standing up. Thanks. Thank you for being here.
Sorry of all the ES.
Oh, it's all good. Look, guys, you get to watch weddings, and we're gonna be polite. Look, we're gonna show you some making out.
Super
Oh my God, that was hot. Look, visionaries. And then nice to say Tater Todd. Tater Todd.
Go over there and interview them.
Go interview them about their wedding during their wedding photos.
Tell them about the 76.
That would be so rude, dude. They're just trying to get through their wedding pictures. We want to be polite, We want to be polite. They're in a beautiful area, so yeah, we don't want to mess with them. That's cool. Congratulations, guys. Those are good pictures. Yep. Good. Wrinkle. Looks like we got the coffee going, and the Patriots are just starting to wake up. Steve is over here talking with some of the people, and you can see we're still holding the line. We're still on site. Our banners are still standing. All right, nobody is running us off the mall. More Patriots are coming as we speak. Hey, how are you? Good morning. Thank you for being here, sir. Yeah. Do you want some coffee? All right. Well, you're welcome here. Help yourself. We're gonna cook breakfast in a minute. So appreciate you being, a good, honorable journalist, putting the truth out, right? Because if you don't, you're on my live stream, and my people will not be happy with you. You don't want to piss off the visionaries. Because the visionaries can do anything. Oh, I was riding these scooters around. This is one of my little security stops in the evening. So we come up and, we try to grab that. Everyone was yelling freedom, but you silenced Polish Agnes channel last night. I wasn't even there last night. I don't know what you're talking about there, big dog. I left the site at like 7, and I went to a hotel and I took a shower and I slept for 4 hours. I was going to do laundry, but by the time I took the shower and by the time I got there and everything, I was like, well, I can sleep for 2 hours and I can do laundry, or I can sleep for 4 hours. And I set my damn alarm for 4 hours. You know what I mean? Guys, we're here standing up for freedom. We think that government overreach has to stop. We think that we want to get back towards putting some of the power that the federal government has grabbed back into the states. All right, look at the squirrel. He looks suspicious. Give me a Patriot puppy out here. That's what it looks like for a dog. Dog's eye view right there. Some of you probably have dogs at home, right? Yeah, I'm going to go just have a little conversation with you guys in front of the Capitol. We're going to get ready to run missions today, okay? We're going to run foot-mounted patrols today through the D.C. area. We're going to be bringing the banners with us. We're going to be bringing the bullhorns. We're going to make a lot of noise. We're going to wake a lot of people up. We're going to bring the pamphlets, okay? We're going to bring free constitutions for people, and we are going to wake these people up. And if they don't want to wake up, they might not have a choice when they see us. They're going to have to come to terms with sort of how they feel about what they see and hear, and we're going to be respectful and peaceful and nonviolent. All right? 100% respectful, peaceful, and nonviolent. That's what we're here for. Okay. 10-4. Justin just I'm not sure what just happened. I think Justin just fired me a message. Yeah, they're coming in. 500 vehicles, 100%. That's what they told us on Patriot Party News. And right now, we've already had about I don't know, maybe 8 or 10 come in just in the last 24 hours. And I got some emails from people. A very nice lady in Central Virginia, and she's going to be coming down on Saturday. She said that the video where Raptor and I clearing the area, where we were looking for any kind of threats, was the one that made her feel like she could finally come here with her kids and her husband and feel safe. So we definitely want, I'm trying to get y'all a good view, sorry. We definitely want everybody to feel safe. We're definitely going to be, peaceful and nonviolent and everything while we're here. But we do need to get the word out, right? We do need to wake people up. So we're going to walk down to that building right there, and we're going to let them know who they work for. And we're going to communicate our frustrations. It's called a redress of grievances. And you're allowed to do that in the United States according to the United States Constitution. Sorry, guys, we're almost there. I don't know. It's not bad, right? It's not a bad view. We're going to go down to the Capitol building. We're going to talk to people at the Capitol. Okay? Head on a swivel is true. Yep. That's right. That's what they told me. That's right, Gloria. Thank you for having my back, ma'am. That's right. They said that they had more than 500 patriots who said that they were on the way, and that's awesome to hear. Maybe I can get you a better view of the Washington Monument. And I know I have to go slow. I'm sorry, guys. I got an email, and somebody was like, you turn your camera. I love watching your channel, but you turn your camera too fast, and it makes me a little bit sick. And I was like, oh, shoot. Okay, my bad. I'll work on that. I apologize. I think that we want this to come down here. I heard there was some wild stuff that happened last night after I left. I heard, there's all kind of interesting stuff that happened. Yeah, there's the Washington Monument. That's beautiful, right? Now, are they coming back into session this week? You said the Senate and the House are not in session. Are you sure? When do they come back into session? And do you think that it's just senators and congressmen that walk around down here? Do you think that some of their staff might be here and might live in the area? Or do you think that people walking around on the mall might maybe work for 3-letter agencies or might work for contractors? Or, you know what I mean? Do you think that we're really not going to raise any awareness? We're going to raise some awareness, folks. Well, that's right, 100%, everybody. So they're just starting to make coffee. The Patriots are here. We brought in another convoy at about 3:30 in the morning. They made it here safely. We've got Bruce here, the big truck driver who drove that Jake's truck with the flag on the cab over. So Bruce is here. J6 is supposed to meet today. That's right, Kim. That's what I heard. That's right. If we say what we're doing, the police are going to be here. But I'll tell you what, it's not illegal to walk down to the Capitol and just talk, and then to walk up to the Washington Monument along these paths where you see all these citizens walking. There's nothing illegal about that. And if they try to stop us or block our egress, then they're committing another felony, like that hit and run. Maybe hit and run's not a felony in D.C. I'm not a lawyer, so I don't want to say that I know the law, but they definitely hit that hit and run. You know what I mean? And I told them about that on the live news, right? Didn't I mention that? I think I mentioned it, folks. So, yeah, I'm not going to get a permit. I don't give a fuck about a permit because I'm free. I'm not free to buy a permit. The Constitution says I can peacefully assemble for a redress of grievances. So I'm here to peacefully assemble in accordance with my constitutional rights, and I don't need a permit. Frankly, you can shove that permit anywhere you want, into any drawer or filing cabinet in which you'd like it to stay. But I'm not going to apply for a. Besides criticizing, what are we doing? Well, we're standing up for freedom and we're explaining our points of frustration. like the failures at the southern border, like the stock market being in the toilet, like inflation being through the roof, like our international positioning being in the toilet, like being slaves to the World Health Organization. You know what I mean? Like government overreach, massive growth of the federal government, and consistent erosions of freedom. That's what we're talking about. And we're telling the people, it's okay to think that your government isn't doing as well as it could, and it's okay to encourage them to do better for you. That's right. When he hit the vehicle and then he ran away, that was a felony. And so we've got the video. You guys sent me the video. It happens at 3 minutes and 5 seconds. Brian is going to be talking with the shift supervisor for the police officers to find out if they've already charged and locked up the officer. If they haven't, Brian's going to sue the department, both officers in the city. I know. It was filthy. I tried to clean it up a little bit, and I told them that we needed to clean it up. It was nasty. That whole area over there, it needs to be cleaned. People need to take care of this camp hygiene stuff. So I'm going to get all that done today. I'm going to really push the ball forward on sanitation and hygiene for the camp. I'm going to make sure that everybody's staying healthy so we can continue to, protest here and to retain and maintain this space. We're going to be respectful, right, to everybody who comes by. If they have different views, no problem. It's about freedom. If you want to wear a mask, great, you're free. If you don't want to wear a mask, great, you're free. If you want to get a vaccine, do it, you're free. If you don't want to get a vaccine, you shouldn't have to, especially if you're a teacher, a healthcare worker, a law enforcement officer, or maybe even if you serve in the military, right? Who's going to defend us? You know what I mean? Oh my God, you had surgery? And you're going to be here this weekend? Oh my God, Mystic Wolf Paranormal. I cannot wait to meet you. You have to meet Floyd. We were talking yesterday about UFOs. He said he used to work for NASA, and now he works for an unspecified federal agency, government agency, he said. His wife retired down at DOD after 37 years. So we're getting people who've worked with NASA and the Department of Defense coming out to support us. And, that's just incredible. It really shows that this is a legitimate movement. And I would really respectfully encourage each of you to come out and support us however you can. In fact, I got an email from a woman just the other day, right? I got an email from a woman last night. And she said, X-Ray, I just want to let you know how much I appreciated the video of you and Raptor doing the perimeter security check. That's the video that let me know it's safe to bring my son. I'll be there this weekend. She's coming up from Central Virginia. And not only is she coming, but she's also working with the state lead from the People's Movement in Virginia. So I want to take my hat off to that brave person, whoever it is, whoever the People's Movement lead in Virginia is. Thank you so much for being brave enough to stand up for freedom and not just being a keyboard Facebook warrior, trying to be whatever movement's in charge, right? That's all BS. We've got to come out here and stand up together. If you don't agree with everything on the 1776 Restoration website or the things I've been saying, I'm wondering why you're involved in the Patriot movement first. And then second of all, I would just say, what is it that you're interested in? Come here and stand up for that. Come here and stand up for that, right? Come together, bring your banners to our banners, rally with us. We'll push forward together as one. We'll have a high level of communication. Everyone is respected here. Anybody can speak during the meetings, right? So it's not like you're coming into our unit and you have to salute and report in. No, just come freaking join us and come help us out. And, if standing up for freedom is important to you, this is the time, this is the place, this is the here, this is the now. And we need you, patriots. I mean, a gentleman showed up last night. It was his daughter's birthday, and it's her 26th birthday. And he showed up. He's a retired Army veteran. And they came and pulled security with us all night long. I mean, they're pulling security. They just show up and they're like, hey, we'll help with overnight security. And so really, really good people. It's been my pleasure to work with them. And, just all these patriots are doing such a good job standing up for freedom, the right way. So All right, come on out and join us, people. We really, 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 really need you. Police were not good when they arrested Santa. Big D is still locked up. Lots of people with who were coming out here, a few people at least who were coming out here from Washington State said, oh, well, we were on our way, but Santa got out of jail, so we don't have to come anymore. Well, Big D is still in jail. And this movement is bigger than just Santa, or just Big D or me or whoever. It's about the whole movement. Next Patriot up, right? So Big D is still locked up in jail. And if you were going to come here because Santa's in jail, I don't know why you wouldn't come here because Big D is still in jail. They were arrested on the same charges without even being served with a ticket. Wow, front page on USA 9. Oh my God, that's awesome. And we're on Fox. I did a live interview with Fox 5 this morning as well. Super, super cool. Univision, Fox 5, USA 9. It looks like USA was here. They're shooting some video. And all the Patriots are just kind of waking up and having coffee. It looks like Santa's awake now. So I'm going to go have a conversation with Santa. And I hope everything is good. Yeah, that's what I mean, Rain. So it's like, you think the police are bad, you should see what they do to others. Yeah, that was terrible. And they do a lot worse to other people. In fact, I've been beaten up by police, for absolutely no reason. I've been beaten by police, for absolutely no reason. So I've had some bad experiences. I've also had some really, really good experiences. And I train law enforcement officers as part of my profession. I train them in wilderness emergency medicine. So, I do work with them. I have a lot of friends, had a lot of friends, people I would call friends who have worked on that side, but, they sure need to do better. I do have an email. Yeah, my email is convoyxray@gmail.com. You can hit me up anytime. If you're coming out here, we do want you to go to Bunker Hill. I understand if you're coming from the south that that might not be feasible or possible. So what I want you to do is just email me and I'll work out a way to get you in nice and safe. You need to be here in the dark of the morning to be parking with the team, right? If you try to come like right now, there are no spots on the whole mall. I'll show you. There are no spots. If you come now and look at what time it is, see all the vehicles? This is the far side of the street where we are not parked, where we will eventually be parked, but not yet. So you can see every spot is taken. Do you guys see that? Every spot is taken over there. And then if you come and go back the other way, right? I know I have to move the camera slowly. You guys said I get you sick sometimes if I don't move it slowly. So look at all the spots are taken. You need to get here in the dark of the morning. I'm talking like 3, 4 in the morning. Oh, Santa will definitely beat this. Right, all these spots are taken. So you can see now, from now on, it's us. Everything you're seeing now, that's Wyckoff's truck right up there on the left, that white truck. So from there back is Patriots. And these are all Patriots here. Hey, there's the Beast. He's a Patriot. See, that guy's looking, right? He's like, what? What is the 1776 Restoration Movement? See what people do? And this just helps us get the word out, you know what I mean? See? It helps us get the word out to people. It's just right there. They can see it. They're like, wait, what? We love America. You guys love America too? Yeah, we love America. So you can see all the spots are taken. And that's why I need you Patriots to get here in the dark of the morning. And that's why we want you to go to Bunker Hill. If you go to Bunker Hill, I can shuttle you in here nice and easy, All right. We'll go say hi to Santa. He's up and moving right now. Everybody's having coffee. And Victoria's over there. We both gave interviews today. There's some things that we need to take care of in the camp. So we're going to try to motivate some folks. There are 2 or 3 things that we really need to take care of. I also want to interview a couple of the Patriots who came in last night, especially the birthday girl. So I think it's Haley, and we'll go talk to her and to John, who's an awesome guy. And they're visionaries, man. And men and women, they're visionaries. So they done come all the way down here just to help us out. And they even pulled security. So I just want to send out a huge shout out. love and respect to those two patriots. We're gonna have to go talk to them. Now I do see that the boss is awake, and I don't want to sneak right up on him first thing in the morning. But since the boss is awake, I know you want to see him. Is it okay? All right, ladies and gentlemen, you know he's on site taking care of his people.
Like Rocky, he's a dangerous individual in the mornings. I'll just sneak up on an alligator like that.
Ah, crikey.
Or a crocodile like that.
This is our Santa in the wild.
He's up on a cup of coffee early in the morning. If not, it may not go good for you.
What do you think about Santa's accents, folks?
They suck. That was my Australian accent.
Yes, sir. I liked
if
it.
you didn't notice, by the use of the word crocky.
Yeah, you say crikey, it makes it Australian. You can even say it in a French accent. You know, then you're just French Australian.
See, you'll sleep up on the crocky.
See, there you go. Man, I'm looking forward to today. I think we've got some real fun stuff planned, and you know, there were some. I don't know if they're still here. There were some news crews
I'm
earlier.
looking forward to the day of walking for 2.5 miles.
Our sneaker convoy.
Hey, oh,
We have a sneaker convoy.
Sneaker convoy, 10-4. I'm gonna put you on one of those scooters with a big American flag cape, you know, and a Santa hat, and you can just ride around,
I
man.
don't know who it was that came up with another stupid idea.
Man, I love the scooters. I think that once we get all the vehicles, you know, coming in, all the Patriots, and I've been getting emails from people saying, you know, I saw that video of you and Raptor, you know, checking the perimeter. That let me know I could be safe to bring my kids this weekend. So people are coming this weekend, and you know.
You know, I was out here last night about 1 o'clock in the morning, walking around,
Yep.
and you hear about Central Park in New York City and stuff. This is nowhere close to Central Park. I mean, this is the safety here.
Yeah, and a lot of them are walking alone.
That's
oh,
right.
Yeah, yeah,
I
oh,
see
yeah,
tons of them at 1 o'clock in the morning.
Yep.
They're walking down over there.
yeah.
And some of them are coming back from bars and restaurants. Some
Yeah.
might be at work, or some, you never know. But we own the night here.
Yeah, yeah.
We own the night.
Yeah,
We are
got-
very
We got a
secure.
heavy police presence around us at all times. Yeah,
I can't believe how many people are walking by themselves.
That's right. That's right. We have, you know, a lot of good flashlights and everything. And
And a lot of them
oh my
are women.
Rocky.
A lot of them are women.
that's right. So people are coming here. Don't be afraid to come here. You know, we have men and women and kids and dogs and people from all different races and perspectives and
Most
ages
people
and
act like they're
creeds.
12.
And that's me. Yeah, 10-4.
No, I'm 100%. I still act 12.
Hey, Patriot Mechanic Team. So, guys, big stuff to come today. We're going to go on the move. Be excited.
How are we different from people's comments?
You had that one down bad, didn't you?
Yeah, so I was like, I was excited to answer that with you.
They say, is that Santa's wife? It's not Santa's wife. Somebody else says she is hot. So, sorry. Keep it clean, everybody. No.
So, I said,
Santa's wife is watching, though, so be nice.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or her girlfriend, sorry, is watching. I apologize. Excuse me.
The biggest difference was like no mandates and didn't actually state of emergency. And then that means like you take it deeper if you want to understand the country to a constitutional culture.
Is it okay if the visionaries come in?
Oh, where's my
All right,
coffee?
come
I
on.
need my coffee.
Victoria, I don't have coffee either. Come on. We can talk. We have to come together.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it's
So restoring our constitutional republic, how do we explain that in layman's terms for other people to understand and want to join us?
here's how I answer that. Okay. Some people still think that we are a constitutional republic. The mere size of this city alone testifies that that's untrue. The federal government was never ever supposed to be this big. The states were supposed to have supreme sovereignty. California wanted to do whatever well, at that time. Vermont wanted to do whatever Vermont wanted to do. It was able to do it as long as it didn't impede your individual liberties. If you felt like it impeded your individual liberties, you went to the states, state courts, all the way up to the circuit courts, all the way up to the state supreme court. Then if you still didn't feel like it had been justly represented, it went to the federal supreme court, which was the final authority on the Constitution. Right? at least there, the Supreme Court can settle the issue once and for all.
You could hit amendments too and say, well, look what's happened to our First Amendment, right? Do you really think that you're free to, Speaker, you're only free to speak freely in certain groups and in certain areas? What about Second Amendment with caliber
That's
restrictions?
another reason why we're no longer a constitutional republic is because anytime you start to say this group has special rights, you immediately impede on the rights of others.
Other groups,
that are
that's
not-
right.
That are not in that group.
Oh, you can't hear him? Sorry, there's a generator, guys, in the back. We're listening to you, Victoria. Everybody's saying the nicest things to you, so you'll have to read this later if you ever have a bad day. I would read this chat because they're saying really sweet things. They're saying awesome things about you too. Everybody
Sure,
loves you,
right.
Santa. You know it.
I'll go with that.
Except for this last guy. Let me get rid of it. Sorry, they say they want to hear Santa, so I was trying to come in.
So, what does it mean? Maybe some people might ask, wait a second, we're a democracy.
No, we're
What do
not a
you
democracy.
mean?
No, we are not a democracy. That's a fallacy. Our founding fathers actually ruled out a democracy, and this is why. They wanted every individual to be represented. A democracy does not represent every individual. It's mob rule. Right now, if we had a democracy, 5 major cities would rule this entire country, meaning all of rural America. But it would have to go along with what the mob said we had to go along with. In a representative republic, then it's brought down to like the electoral college. Every state is given a certain. That's why we have different electoral college votes in each state. The larger the state, the more populous the state. Not the larger, the more populous the state, the more votes they get in the electoral college. That way, Vermont is a small, populous state. They have just as much power per capita as does Florida or Texas. So it makes it a more equal representation of the entire country. If you go one vote, if you go democracy, it's one vote is all you have. So the more populous states would have the majority of the power, meaning whatever that state wanted done.
California,
New
York,
Florida,
New York.
yeah. Those states with their political bent would rule the rest of the nation.
Right.
Whereas the way it's set up, Montana has just as much pull because the electoral college per capita. I mean, it's all based on per capita.
Okay.
Has just as much pull, and their voice is just as heard as even the bigger states.
Okay.
That's the difference between
Yeah.
democracy and a republic.
Okay.
Again,
Which is funny because
It's probably
we
600 cities
I
and
feel
more people.
the majority of people would
I believe
consider that we are a democracy. Every time we go to Iraq and Afghanistan and
we're restoring
we're
democracy.
yeah.
And there is a democratic process in a republic, but it's not a democracy. They want us to be a democracy because they have the liberal.
This is Santa. Go on and meet him when you have time. This is the gentleman from Fox 5 there. Did a good interview with us.
Nice to meet you, Bob. Bob, nice to
Bob
meet
and
you.
Joe, right?
I've seen your videos.
So Bob and Joe right here. Joe Bob makes my, well, no, never mind. Lower receivers. They're awesome. Great company. Guys, we have the folks from Fox 5 are back, and I just wanted to introduce Bob and Joe right here. These Patriot professionals, Patriot Press professionals. And I know it's not Patriot Press, that's actually a different show. And we were on that show with about 2.5 million viewers the other day. But these folks are from Fox 5. So really, really excited to see Fox News out here in the game, you know.
Super excited.
Really excited
Yes.
to see him coming out to hit the ball out of the park in the home stadium here. You know what I mean? A lot of love for Fox. They came out and were kind enough to ask us questions that we could answer. You know, the guy didn't use big words, but he talked to me, so I didn't get confused. You know, it was great. Good. He's gonna do an interview? Hold on, Santa. Santa's combing his hair to get ready for the interview. All right, good. Yeah, perfect, sir. You actually did shave that or trim it recently, I can tell. Yeah. All right, hey guys, I have to mute you to talk to Santa for one quick second. Then we're gonna go meet those amazing I was just talking about how badass you are, visionaries, and you know, to Bob and Joe over there, I kind of walked in their picture and I was like, I'm sorry, you know, I'm a junior freaking live streamer. I don't really know all the etiquette yet, and I want to be respectful. And I know they have good microphones, so you know they can probably hear me. They're getting ready to interview Santa, and before they do, I just want to introduce you guys.
Today's her birthday.
No,
He knows.
it's your birthday. Does your name start with an H? I don't believe it. Thank you so much for coming down. Thank you for being here. First of all, happy birthday.
Thank
You know what I mean? Happy birthday. Hannah, right?
you.
Haley, I'm sorry, Haley, fuck, she's gonna hit me. Haley, happy birthday. She's 26, and this is John. John's an Army veteran. Come on, you can give me one. Sorry. All right, I got one. And they came all the way down, let me get it right, from Maryland,
Yep.
right? They came from Maryland to be here, and they got here last night. And not only did they come in last night, but they didn't leave. They held the line, and they worked security all night long. John stayed up with us on the first shift. John was doing scooter patrols. I don't think we got a very good scooter. You know, I couldn't get that darn thing to go very quickly. But yeah, John had the scooter going.
I got to go quickly.
You got it to go.
I beat a rat down the road.
Did you? Dude, yeah, I was racing around over here. Those things were like that big, you know, monsters.
Yeah. That rat was,
How big do you think it was?
that rat was at least that big.
And I saw it way down there, right? Way down there. They're not here by our
I
camp.
tried to run it over.
Well, you have to. That's like 10 points.
Yeah.
My question for you, and happy birthday. 26th birthday, right? Why was it meaningful or impactful for you to be here on your birthday, and why did you want to come here?
Just stand up for the country.
Yeah. To stand up for the American people and for the country. And why do you think it's necessary now as opposed to some other time to stand up?
Waiting too long.
Yeah, I hear that. So it's time to do it. We've been waiting a long time. Now the people are here. There's a good opportunity. And John, I know you're a veteran. I know you've already served. You've given, you know, so much time, effort, right, for your country. What brings you back here, sir? Why did you come back last night? And, you know, what made you do that?
You.
No way.
Yep.
You're awesome. Thanks.
Yep.
Come on, no,
Yep.
it's the real deal.
You.
Thank you for being here. And thank you. Happy birthday.
I watched you.
So you're on the channel.
I
What's your
watched-
handle? What's
I watched you, and
We were lost.
I know.
We're famous now.
all of us? All of us are. Yeah, I had no idea.
But yeah, it was from watching you.
Thank you. We have
watching
such an
you
incredible community.
Go to jail for nothing.
Yeah.
False charges. Did they tell you you did false charges?
They said I lied. Yeah, I falsified a statement to a government agent, and you can go look on all
But
these
you have
live
it on
streams.
Live stream.
No problem.
They're all sending smiley faces to you
Only
guys.
problem is the sergeant
Hey.
ain't a government agent.
That's right. That sergeant was pretty pissed off. They say, "Happy birthday, lady." Yeah. Yeah, cool. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday. Good morning, happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday. Good morning, good morning, good morning.
I'm still waking up.
Can hear you super good, but can't hear interviews. All right, guys, I'll try to get a microphone. I'm sorry, I'm still learning. Thank you for coming to stand up for me, for getting my back. Has anything like that ever happened to you, or has it happened to anybody you've known? Has there ever been an instance where the police maybe made a decision that could have been made better?
No.
This is the first time you'd ever seen anything like that.
Yeah.
And it was shocking enough that you wanted to come out and it made you stand up.
Santa, and then I saw it with you.
Big D now.
Now Big D is still in prison, and for what? A traffic violation?
That's right.
Find you pushing with that.
I just enough is enough.
You said it.
The federal government right now is overreach. We have the worst president in the line right now, only because of the fact, not just because anything, but all the executive orders he signed. He signed, I think, 50 now. It's enough's enough.
So overreach from the federal government is something that
Yeah.
frustrates you as well.
Yeah.
It frustrates me. It frustrates me. Our federal government keeps growing and growing and growing.
Yeah.
And the power that the states have seems to continue to shrink. And if
But all the power is supposed to be at the state.
that's right, that's how it was set up. We should have just a little small little federal government. I couldn't agree more. And I'm glad to see that Fox News is out here. I'm glad to see ABC News and Univision, and hopefully
Yeah.
Fox is going to get in the
Yeah.
game with us.
Right.
We need them. We need them. So a huge shout out to the professional journalists who have come down here to help get the message out. And
Maybe
You know.
now we'll get more people.
that's it. We couldn't get this with the People's Convoy. We couldn't get the journalism because we were doing this like pride thing. We were saying, "Oh, you have to come to us. We won't go to you." And that's stupid. Just go meet with them. Have a damn press conference. What do you guys think that we could do here to be more effective, to get the message out better, to be heard more?
I think we're doing it now with being Fox News being here.
Yes, sir.
I think that's getting out. And now all we have to do is somehow get the attention to the congressman, get them to talk.
And not to give up.
That's right. We'll hold the line. Well said.
Yeah.
They're saying, what are they saying right here? Good morning, Patriots. And then they're like 10 American flags. So they're saying, Heidi, they think you're Patriots. And they are, I'll tell you right. Oh, they say that we're all on Fox 5 right now. So that's super cool. Yeah, we really like those guys, Joe and Bob, who came out from Fox 5. They did a good job. How does it make you feel thinking, just to switch gears a little bit, you mentioned before Big D, he's still locked up right now.
Yeah.
Same charges as Santa, hasn't even been arraigned, or transferred over to D.C., still in West Virginia from what we understand.
Right. And
How does it make you feel?
angry
That's right.
because of the fact that this shouldn't have happened.
That's right.
It's just more overreach.
Gloria Stump says, and Gloria's awesome. She's been in the chat for a while. She says, an all County congressman will meet with you. Gloria, have the congressman's people email me at convoyxray@gmail.com or send me their information and I will reach out to their what would you call them? Assistants, whatever. Just send me a message. We want to talk to politicians. We want to have a conversation in a peaceful, respectful way. No, I'm just kidding. No, not with that. That's a joke. It was a total joke. I just wanted to get a laugh out of these good patriots right here. Peaceful, nonviolent redress of grievances. We want to have a discussion.
Trying to rig me up.
They say, God bless the Patriots who are there to hold the line. Brandon's approval rating has dropped to 29%. 29%?
29%.
Oh my God, less than a third.
29%. How's it up 29%?
How's it up to 29%? Johnny. Oh, that's what another Patriot said. Max Private goes, 29% is being generous. I've seen polls that say 23. So how about that,
I mean,
everybody?
Should be like 2%.
That's
What
right.
was this polls as a senator?
Yep.
20%?
Yeah, something like that.
I mean,
but he's
that's what
40
I
years.
rate them as.
That's right. That's right.
I never. Here's the thing. When Obama started running for office, I looked him up. I was actually going to vote for Barack Obama when he the first time.
Yeah.
As soon as he announced that Joe Biden was going to be his vice president, I said nope.
Said, forget that.
I said nope. Forget it.
Joey had a funny comment. He said 29% seems pretty high, more like 0.29%.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like that.
You like Joey? Yeah. All right, yeah.
I said 2%.
Good job, Joey. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Cool. So, what's something that
That's just being nice. I could say 0%.
well, we want to be nice. We're doing our best. We have to stand up and spit the truth.
I have
Though.
nothing nice to say about him.
Yeah,
He's
Yeah.
been in office for 40 years.
that's
and
right.
Done nothing.
That's right. That's right. Very well said.
He's done nothing.
Very well said. He got his son a great job in Ukraine.
Yeah.
And he got the opportunity to have a black war there.
Yeah.
10-4.
And they're still covering up the laptop.
How? Yeah, that's right.
He's got caught weighing coke last night.
What?
Phone got stolen.
Hunter Biden?
Yep.
He was weighing cocaine last
I
night.
saw it.
You saw it on
Yep.
what? A
On
video?
the-
One of his
yeah,
videos?
Yeah, when his video someone posted on his phone.
Oh, come on.
No, I'm dead serious.
Oh, Hunter. Come on, man. You're
That's a screw up.
not making America look very good there, Buster. Isn't there like a playpen or something in the White House they could just put him in, like a bouncy house, and let him just play? You know, invite his friends over, give some finger painting, maybe some instruments in there. Just like let him play, you know, and we'll get him later.
Because his dad's already in one.
Yeah, I hear you. So then we did 2 play places in the White House.
Just need some Legos.
I know. Did you hear that they put that memory foam in the White House on the desk? You know, on the top. He just kept falling asleep and slamming his head on the desk. So I heard they put some memory foam there for him, you know, to help keep him safe. Yeah, 10 for it.
That's why he went home to Delaware.
That's right. Guys, I'm not trying to knock the president too hard. It's just that he's doing a terrible job. You know, the stock market's in the toilet. Inflation is through the roof. Diesel prices are $6 to $7. There's a food shortage. There's a baby food shortage. And all you hear about is Ukraine. So, you know what I mean? We're being spoon-fed little bites of bullshit. We're told it's caviar. And I think that the Americans are awake. You know, many of the Americans are awake, and they're not going to take.
There's a grocery store that I shop at, and it's been out of eggs all week.
Wow.
No
All
eggs.
week eggs?
All week. Every time we go shop somewhere, buy someone baby food or something like that, you ain't getting it. Forget about it. You got baby food from the Ukraine,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
okay?
Well, we have a
You
shortage.
got
Yeah.
the reserve oil going to China,
And then Biden all acts confused.
That's right.
Like, why is it
and
happening?
this is enough is enough.
That's right.
Enough is enough.
And this is a father-daughter team. Everybody, sorry, they're all saying good morning. I think they really like you. Yeah, they're all saying good morning. Enough is enough. You're right.
Good morning, everybody.
See, good. What's your handle when you're in the chat? Do you ever chat it up, or do you just sort of
No.
watch? You do. What's your handle in there?
Oh, no, I just say whatever.
You don't want us to. What's your screen name?
Haley Lightman.
All right. So when you see Haley, say hello. Okay, this is the real Haley, so you can say hello when you see her. Cool. And maybe she'll be with her dad, John, and they'll all be right there.
Yeah,
They're
I
sending
just watch
hearts
it
and
on
things.
YouTube.
Cool. All right.
Yeah.
Well, thank you for doing that. What you know, we're gonna go out today, and maybe do you want to tell the people at home what our plan is for today? For this morning,
we plan
anyway?
on walking down to the Capitol,
And then we'll go to the White
and then
House.
we'll walk to the White House.
That's right. That's
and
right.
Peacefully protest.
That's right. Just to let them know. Just so Secret Service has to do a report, right? Somebody's got to get briefed on
Yeah.
this. Oh shoot, they're here. It's real. Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Okay,
this is
what do they
my
want?
first time in DC.
It's your first time in DC on your
First time
birthday.
in DC.
Well, welcome. What do you think so far? What is your impression? What is your first impression on your first time in DC on your 26th birthday? What do you think?
It's big.
It's a big city, maybe bigger than it needs to be. If you ask me, it could probably be a third of the size, right? And what about the architecture in the buildings? Have you ever seen buildings like this anywhere? I think that's something that
It's nice.
it's nice, right? It stands out to me. I think is
We stand out there in the middle, like you took me this morning.
yeah. We went out and tell them what happened. We all walked out,
We
right?
all walked out in the middle, back there.
I'll show them. I have to go slow though, because if I go too fast, one lady emailed me, "Good morning, Dennis. We got the Patriot Mechanic and the Patriot Pup, Patriot Puppy and Patriot Mechanic right here." So we went out in the middle of the lawn where we could see the Capitol from that direction, where I had you guys this morning, and the Washington Monument over here. And what did it look like, or how did you feel? What did you see? Riding motorcycles on the sidewalk. Now, I'm sure that's a Parks Police motorcycle and not like a Metro Police. They're definitely trying to do presence patrols and drive by us to let us all know the police are here and the police are on it. But this is the first time they've shown up all flipping day. They've been asleep in their cars. I actually saw one fast asleep at that intersection, and I almost went back and like shined the light in and took a picture when I was on the scooter, but I was like, I've been riding them kind of hard. Let's give him a break. But if he's sleeping again this morning, I'm going to take his picture. I'll tell you that right now. So, whoever that dirtbag sergeant is who had me arrested, you might want to go and check on some of your guys over here who sleep all night while they're supposed to be protecting us. Don't worry, we've got our own security in place. Like these fine Americans right here. Nobody's going to mess with us. And did we have any security problems tonight? It was easy, right? Nice and quiet. And was it
Ride around scooters.
riding scooters, having fun, being safe? Man, I was riding the scooter. I had one, and it died like right over there. And I had to push like all the way down here. And I just threw the flipping thing. By the end of it, I was so mad. And I couldn't shut it off because it wasn't in a pink zone, but it wouldn't go. And it did have battery. And so like somebody hacked my scooter or something. And I had to kick it. So I threw it, locked it up, and got another one. But the scooters are fun.
The one I rode, it died all the way down the other end.
That's it. It's not where you want that to happen. You want it to die next to another one you can just get on.
I don't like that too much.
We're going to write our congressman about that. Add that to my list of freaky grievances. The scooters don't last long enough.
They're too busy bickering at each other to worry about a scooter
I think you're right. Good morning, Jessica.
or anything else that would be meaningful for the people.
That's right. What do you think? What would be a good day today? We're going to go to the Capitol. We're going to go to the White House, maybe even the Washington Monument. What would you consider like a win, a good day? What could happen today that would make it a good day?
Well, I think today, the start of the victory is Fox News being here.
That's already a win.
It's already a win.
So before that sun came up over here, we had a victory.
Yes.
A couple of them. Yeah.
Getting congressmen to come meet us outside.
Yes, sir.
That'd be another victory.
Yes, sir.
Do I expect it? No.
Not yet. Maybe in the future. I think we're going to get people down here. They're going to see our strength, and they're going to want to be associated with it.
Slowly but surely, there are congressmen that are being elected now that will make change.
That's right.
But first you gotta get, I'm gonna say it.
Yeah. Yeah, we need to vote them out. Vote them out here in November. Vote them out is what he's saying. With your vote.
UI.
I don't even know what he's talking about, but yeah, with your vote. All right, 10-4. You think the people are going to be nice to us today, or do you think they're going to be mean, or what?
I think you see.
They might try to
both.
get some attention.
Yep. You think they'll try to take our banner from us? If they do, what's going to happen? You'd like to see them try. You mentioned congressmen and senators maybe coming out, elected officials. Yesterday, we had a gentleman who worked for NASA come out. We had a woman who worked for Department of Defense for 37 years come out as well. And so we're starting to get more credibility and recognition, I think. And I think that'll only grow.
I think the difference between
Say happy
the
birthday.
convoy
Thanks.
and the movement right now is convoy had more people.
That's right.
So
That's
if
right.
The convoy did the same thing that we're doing now. There have been a lot more people here. I think we could have done this a lot quicker.
Like in March, when the convoy first got here, they should have just rushed straight into the city, is what you're saying.
Yeah.
I hear that. I agree. I couldn't agree more. If we had done that, this whole thing would have been done already.
Now, a few of us probably would have went to jail.
We already did,
Yeah, that's true.
right? But no, I hear you. Maybe more. Maybe more.
You gotta behave yourself.
Yes, sir. Especially now. That's why I'm so thankful to have such good patriots to help motivate me and insulate me. And when I'm smiling like this, nothing can get under my skin when I'm this happy seeing you guys here. And thank you for coming in late and standing up for freedom. And just helping us all stay safe in the camp. I really
I
appreciate
remember I
y'all.
talked to you this morning about another thing that I think that bothered me, that another reason why I wanted to come down was yesterday's protest at the White House, was it?
Mhm.
With all those, yeah,
Like the 20 to 40,000 people at the White House, right?
and they were doing stuff that they could have gotten arrested, but none of them got arrested.
So you were saying that they said we're going to arrest you if you tie things to the fences, and then they didn't,
They
right?
never did nothing.
Yeah.
But Santa gets arrested for it.
So it's like a double standard.
It's like the
So what you're saying is if we go up there and tie something on the fence, they're gonna arrest us?
yeah, but
We
they
should zip tie the
but-
banner to the fence,
but
facing
see-
in.
But the thing is,
One
if they
in,
do
one
it,
out.
they won't get arrested.
I'm gonna do that too.
We ought to zip tie that thing and then just get on a scooter and haul ass.
Good idea. No.
Yeah, I don't know what the rules are down there, but Secret Service is pretty
It wouldn't
badass.
matter. We
Secret
would still
Service
go to
is
jail.
pretty badass. That's possible. I think you're talking to me about a double standard here, and I think that those are present in the
I
United
think
States.
a lot of people know that there's a double standard.
That's right. That's right. It's like, can you afford to access the justice system?
They want to leave the violent people alone and the good people.
That's right. Antifa comes in, they destroy buildings, they're dropping off pallets of bricks, they're threatening us. Other groups have also threatened us, and I don't know why. We're just out here being peaceful. We're all genders and races
they
and
want to
different creeds.
Car windows.
Busting, they're saying they want to put bricks in windows. How does it make you feel when you're out here just being a patriot, and then you hear that a group like Antifa wants to come in and throw bricks through your window for coming here to wave an American flag?
Angry, but it also kind of just makes me laugh because it just sounds so stupid.
That's right. Why would you spend your time that way? Right. And
Well,
There's other things that we do.
that's right.
All we're doing is sitting out here.
Just being friendly.
when you're getting paid to
Right?
do what they do, I guess if I'm getting paid that money, I'd do it too.
That's right. That's right.
They ain't got to worry about going to jail because they ain't going.
That's right. I mean, look what they did in Portland. They destroyed buildings. You know what I
Portland
mean?
Was destroyed. The police department was destroyed.
That's right.
I don't think I would, just because it's not like.
The police out there are not recognized at all.
Mhm.
It's ridiculous.
You wonder why they don't get in the game and protect the citizens.
They're defunding the police.
They're talking about defunding police. He ran on that, and then Biden says, hey, take all this COVID emergency money and hire more police. So it's pretty contradictory. And I think that's why everybody hates him, because he just lies to everybody.
The thing of it is can't have respect for a man that tells another man, if you don't vote for me, you're not.
Wow. Is that what he said?
That's what he said there.
Wow.
Ain't no American flag up there.
That's what I said. I tried to bring those guys an American flag earlier. Tater Todd is pissed off that there's not an American flag on that big old crane up there. Let me flip you all around. You guys see the big cranes? Sorry, I gotta spin you around. I can't see it with all
You're
that.
gonna tell me because I got
There they are.
3 o'clock midnight.
We were looking up there. These big old cranes on the Air and Space Museum, and they're on it. Like 600 people are watching. They love you guys. These cranes don't even have any American flags on them, and they get here like 4 a.m. Those guys get here so early, and they camp in their cars. They sleep in their cars. A lot of them are driving from all different parts of the United States. And, that's where they camp. I bet if I come in earlier, I'll be able to get them. You know what I mean? Get them a flag. What do you say, Tater? Tot. I'm glad you're here, man. I haven't seen you for a long time. It's been awesome to work with you.
Yeah.
I'm really glad you're back.
Yeah, man.
How long you guys gonna be able to stay?
Well, we can't come back tomorrow or the next day. I gotta work
Oh, you gotta work? You're 14. What's your job?
farming.
You're a farmer. All right, that's why farmers have babies. I got you. We gotta get that work done. Gotta get those animals taken care of. Ow! Yeah, get some! I don't know why we're not calling freaking Cadence. Because they're in the army.
Hey,
Oh yeah, you're in the army. Sorry, lots of love and respect for the army, and in God's beloved corn.
damn jarhead.
That's right. Eat babies. Sorry. That's actually probably a bad thing to say now with everybody talking about like adrenochrome and all that stuff, but that's a Marine Corps saying, just it's like, be tough, live off the land, and scare your enemy. So I sure don't mean that. Yeah, he is a great young man. I couldn't agree more. My email is convoyxray@gmail.com. These are the incredible patriots who came in last night to pull security for us from Maryland. What else do you want to tell the visionaries? You got them here. What would you tell them about your experience? I mean, you came out here, right? You felt that you had to come out and stand up, and it's been safe, right? It's been comfortable. What would you tell people who have not yet made it out?
Come out. Need to come out.
What's how do they do it? Make it easy for them. Yeah, tell them, just.
I mean, if you do want to come out and you don't know the area, best thing to do would be to go to West Virginia, to the base camp.
Bunker Hill, 12828 Winchester Avenue in Bunker Hill.
And they can guide you in safely.
So just go to Bunker Hill and come in. Alternatively, you can email me if you're coming from the south or whatever, and you don't want to.
This way, be a vacation. You get to see DC, and it's fun. Is bring a raft for the swamp, and
That's right. Bring a flotation device. So until we drain it, right, we might have to tread water in it. So yeah, come down.
That plug.
That's right. Look at it like a vacation. Come see a beautiful.
Now, a certain congresswoman, you have to pull the plug off the whiskey bottle.
Oh yeah, yep. She's been around for a while too.
Oh yes.
All right, people, we know what we need to do. We're going to go out today and we're going to try to wake up some patriots, try to break out the inner patriot from some of these people, try to wake them up and get them ready. And we're going to have a great day today. I'm really excited.
The other thing with all this is, for me,
yeah, I hope so too.
The education system sucks.
Yep.
It just downright sucks.
Well said. What do you think is wrong with the education system?
There's a lot wrong with it. Number one, back when I went to school, you said Pledge of Allegiance in school.
That's right.
Now you don't. They're taking the holidays out. Enough is enough.
That's right.
I mean, a lot of the younger generation don't even know the American history.
Mm-hmm.
They probably don't even know the Constitution.
Mm-hmm.
They probably don't even know how the executive branches work.
Right.
In government, because they're not taught.
Yeah.
Yes, us, the parents, do that. It's not being done. And I don't know if it's the states doing this or if it's actual federal education,
right?
Department of Education, which, in my opinion, shouldn't even exist.
Well, we're gonna go and visit them. We're gonna let them know. You'll be more than welcome to go on that team and let them know exactly how you feel. We're gonna go visit full departments. We're gonna go visit ag and education, and all sorts of other groups. So we'll bring you with us, EPA. Don't worry, we're coming, folks. And we'll let you know. We're going to go see some agencies, but first we're going to go see the big houses, the White House and the People's House, the Capitol. And then we're going to go and see the Washington Monument. Well, I didn't hear what he said. Trader Joe's house. That's right. Yeah, if you guys need some seafood or maybe some butter, we're going to go up to Trader Joe's. Yeah, oh, that's a different kind of trader. That's a traitor, not a trader. Yeah. Sleepy Joe is much nicer. We'll go with that. Good morning, ladies. How are you? Good. All right. Thank you, Patriots, so much for talking to me. Any last words you want to leave the visionaries with? And then I might pop them up for a second and just start getting some security stuff going and get ready for the march.
Great day.
Have a great day, you flipping visionaries. I love you. And watch them. Yeah, we're going to have an awesome time. Do you think I should go on the hike, or do you think that I should stay here and run security?
Go on the hike.
You think so?
Yep.
All right. Well, visionaries, if we're going to go on a hike, we got to charge a battery. Be streaming? We should, right?
You're streaming. You're streaming, you're going.
All right, I'm streaming, I'm going.
There you go, you're going.
As long as somebody's staying, I'll have to talk to Raptor. And if Raptor stays, we'll be cool. Because somebody needs to protect our property here. We don't want to take the whole team out, leave nobody here. Bad guys come in, bada bit, bada boom.
Yeah.
So we're gonna leave a good security presence here, no doubt, to make sure that we're safe.
That'd be smart.
Cool. Oh, you saw me on the news. Sweet. All right, sweet. All right. So thank you guys so much. Thank you for talking to me. Thank you for being here.
Thanks.
You are fine examples of American patriots that I hope all the visionaries will watch and be inspired by. I hope they'll come out and meet you in person and join us. And happy birthday! Happy birthday! Cool. Nowhere better to be on your birthday than standing up for something that you believe in with all these fine patriots, I would say. I would love to do something like this on my birthday. Thank you, guys.
If they look up what we're all about,
These are some fine patriots. Yeah, I'll keep streaming, guys. I'll probably go on the hike. I'll talk to Raptor Man about holding down security here, and we'll go get it. Oh, thank you, Sherry. I really appreciate your text message. Said I did a good job with the reporter. Really appreciate that. We're gonna clean out this truck. It's looking good, but we've got to square it away a little bit better. Got to get some trash taken care of. We don't want people to think that we're being slobs here in these fine United States, especially in the park. So we're standing up. We're not giving in. We're not quitting. We're not giving up. We're gonna be here for freedom. All right, we're gonna be here for a while for freedom. And this is what it looks like. I did get the emails that you guys sent me about some of the things that have been going on, and it's important that we all just bust our butts, do the best we can for freedom.
Well, he was talking about the J6.
Police officer on a motorcycle here. Now he's on the phone, calling in, probably making a report about us, you know, just letting him know what he sees, how many vehicles, are the press here. As soon as the press was doing an interview, he made sure to ride by, but at least we got a couple done before he did, you know. And you can see the Patriots even extend down to this block. They come all the way down here, and that's Wyckoff up there in the truck. And they go all the way back to the block behind us. So they're really Patriots everywhere, okay? My email is convoyxray, CONVOY XRAY @gmail.com. Convoyxray@gmail.com. I know I'm not on a convoy anymore, but that's how we set up that account. So just hit me up right there, everybody. We're gonna have flags, we're gonna have banners, we're gonna have all kinds of support from the American people, and we're really gonna have a great day, everybody. It's gonna be a lot of fun, and we're gonna get the message out. We're probably gonna have a lot of haters too, so stay tuned. Hopefully everybody stays real cool. You know, we don't do anything that would make us look like we're not trying to do the right thing. I'm gonna try to walk you guys down the aisle here. All kinds of Patriots here, right? We've had a few different news stations come in, which has been awesome to have those individuals come down. We really appreciate everything that they've done. Good morning, Steve. How are you?
Brother, love you, man.
Yeah, you too, buddy. Great job. Freedom! That's right. We're going to get all this cleaned up. We're going to get all the trash squared away. And then we're going to get ready to head down. Oh, that guy, what a dick, right? That guy's got a government plate. I waved to him. He didn't even wave back. And you wonder why we're here, because they're assholes. That's right. You want to treat us like they didn't even wave back. All right, you'll see what happens. All right. Good morning. Good morning, Jenny. How are you? Good. Good morning, dogs. Hi. Good morning. Hey, good morning. All right. So lots of Patriots here. Patriot mechanic over here. The real Tater Tot hiding in the shadows. I love your dad's truck, man. It's badass.
TikTok, man.
What's that?
That's my TikTok.
What's your TikTok? Tater Tot?
Real tater tot.
The real Tater Tot right here, everybody. There are no other real Tater Tots in the entire area. Awesome. You want to go over here?
How'd you work on those bikes?
I need a microphone.
Hey.
Yeah, hey.
I
Oh, bandits running counter intel.
Yeah. You like that?
looking at that police officer, looking at us.
Yeah. And that maintenance guy is talking to him.
That's all right.
I need everybody on your TikTok, Tater397, I think it is.
Y'all follow this Tater too. This is the real Tater, and this is Tater Tot. Tater.
No, I'm the real.
Tater Tot.
Wait a minute, I forgot what it was.
Tater. Tater Tot.
Tater Tot _1.
Tater Tot _1. This
Yeah,
is
so much.
potato. This is
Potato.
potato tot. Sorry. Man, it's good to see you guys here. Thank you for coming. Thank you for coming back.
Scooters working, man.
You want to ride the scooter?
Hey, what's going on, brother?
Chariot. That's his mom,
Hey.
too. Yeah.
Good seeing you.
Hey, Mrs. Chariot. Nice to see you.
Oh, no, I'm
That's
here
cool.
for a while.
That guy did this. And
I'll
this
get with
signal
you.
means everything's cool. Don't shoot me. I'm not going to shoot you. Everything's cool. And look, you want to talk about we're a Christian, peaceful. Well, no, we're not. I shouldn't say we're a Christian movement. Many of us are Christians, but we're an inclusive movement. Anyone can come and join us. Many of our members pray. I go up to David's tent. There's a little chapel up there 24/7 with the big band, you know. So you guys check out the Taters. Check out their streams, please. And you can see all of the Patriots. Patriots everywhere on the mall. We're holding the ground. We're still going to be here this weekend. We want you to come out this weekend for a massive rally. You know, as soon as you guys can get here, we're here. And this is really like the test for you. Do you care about your country? Are you willing to stand up for your country? And if you let this one go, you're going to have to look in your mirror and tell yourself why you're not a coward, right? You're going to have to tell yourself that you really do care about your country now. I'm not talking about folks who are experiencing medical issues or physical disabilities, anything like that. I understand and respect it can be really tough to get away, but we really need all of you. We need you to step up. I know it's hard. You know, it's not easy for me to be here. You think I want to be here camping in my truck? You know what I mean? In DC, it's kind of fun. I never thought I would do it. That's for darn sure. I definitely never thought that I would do it. Right there with the Washington Monument in the background. Can you guys see that? So I never thought I would be here doing this, but here we are. The Patriots are here. More Patriots are coming. And we just have to stand up. We have to come together and be peaceful. We have older folks and younger folks and black, white, Hispanic, Asian folks, Christian, non-denominational, atheist folks. We have Democrats, Republicans, Libertarians, and Independents. Everybody is welcome here. All of you are welcome here. We want you to come and join us, please, immediately, in fact. I'm going to shrink you all down just a little bit here so I can sit in the shade and talk to you at the same time. Boom, that's what I'm thinking right here. And then let's just sink this one down some. And then let's kind of show you like maybe, I don't know, like this. That's pretty good, right? You want that Washington Monument in the picture while we're talking. Cool. So I heard that there was martial law in Ohio. Is that a true statement? Is there martial law in Ohio? Try to come back just a little bit so you can see just the slightest bit. Good, see that flag. Now, what happened to the Washington Monument? Can you still see it? It disappeared. What do you mean? There it is. It disappeared for a minute from the screen. That was weird. It was like not there. Look at that. Did it disappear again? That's crazy. There it is. It came back. That's super weird. All right. Patriots are here, folks. We need you here too. The Patriots go all the way down the street. The flags are being displayed. The Marines are on deck. We have Air Force veterans. We have soldiers. We had people from NASA. come out. We have people who retired from 37 years at DOD come out to advise us. We've had people who work for, the guy had to say, I used to work for NASA, now I work for an undisclosed federal agency. Undisclosed, huh? That's wild. So super smart folks coming down to help us out. And we really appreciate it. And you know what I mean? Can I get the interview with Raptor? Yeah. I'll definitely talk to him. No problem. I talked to him the other day, and he'll share his story. He had to work. You know, he's helping to run our security. He's the number 2 in the movement. You know what I mean? So the guy's busy. Just you think I'm busy, he's busy too. We're all busy doing our different functions to help support the movement, right? Alternate side parking. It's Monday. All right, I'll go and read that stuff. What's up? I'll go and read that stuff, and we are going to try to be as legal as possible. We definitely want to pay all the parking meters, guys, so we'll definitely do that. It's a cool view, right? Yeah. If you want me to move so you can get a good picture, that's all right. You're going to get me. All right, visionaries, hold on, smile. Thanks. But that's the only way to get the true word out. You know, one of the only ways, you know, this gentleman right here has come down, and we really appreciate you, sir, for coming down to help and, you know, to help get the word out. But, you know, you never know what somebody's going to write. A picture, thankfully, can, you know, 1,000 words. Yeah. And a good photographer can get the right picture, you know, and they can say whatever he wants. So, you know, make sure I'm real nice to you. He could probably go and take a picture like of the trash, or he could take a picture of all the flags, like all the way down the street and all the patriots, you know what I mean, standing up for freedom. And there are different ways, guys, you know, to do that. I'm thrilled for any kind of publicity right here. We want all the patriots to come out again. You know where you need to be, guys. We're right here. We're on Madison, and we're between 4th and 7th. We're going to end up taking this entire block right here. We're going to end up taking the whole street. Then we'll end up parking on the entire street along Jefferson. And then there's some special things that are going to happen after that we can't really talk about yet. So that's really all I can say at this point. Look at this. It's like the disappearing Washington Monument game. Hold on. Let's play it again. There it is. Oh, my God. Are you having as much fun as I am, you nice people? So I've met like 50 or 100 of these folks. They're incredible. I could be driving across the country. My truck will break down. And I'll be on the side of the road, like, Googling things. And people will just show up and be like, hey, you're X-ray, right? And I'll be like, what? And they'll be like, come here, come with me. And they'll just solve problems. We put the word on, hey, you know, we're trying to get this or that for the movement. Boom, they show up and they've got it. And if I curse or if my language bad, they come and bring me a swear jar. They make me put like $1 in the swear jar if I curse, you know, on the live stream. So it's incredible. These people, you know, from at home watching all this, they want to come out. Some people are disabled, right? Some people are older. Some people have kids and they can't do it. But this is a way that they can engage with the movement in real time, you know, and have an expectation and a delivery of truth and reality. And there are all different ways that people can support us, you know. There's like the cards. I have a stack of handwritten cards that thick. Wow. You know what I mean? From just these incredible patriots. I've never seen anything like it. They come out and wave flags on overpasses. One woman drove a gyrocopter in circles over us when I brought a convoy out here, you know, because she runs a gyrocopter business. And man, it's just been incredible. It's woken me up. It's good as a document. Yes, sir. Yeah. Just that memorialization, right? Yeah. That running documentation of the whole event. We are peaceful. We are nonviolent. Yeah. We do not intend to take over buildings. We're telling everybody don't bring weapons, right? We're here for a peaceful protest using verbiage and discourse to accomplish domestic policy change in the name of freedom. But you guys know that. Oh, thanks, Speedy. Here's a half a day of parking for you, brother, man. Thank you very much. That's really kind of you. Sweet. I have been paying the meter. I did get one ticket. You know, when I had to step off site for a little bit, I did have one ticket, but, you know, it was like $30. So I'll pay the tickets. No problem at all, guys. I'm happy to pay the ticket. I mean, I don't know if I'm happy about it, but I'll pay it. Thank you so much, Speedy. And thank you, moderators. Thank you so much, Rhonda. And I see you right there. And I know that Jen is in the chat. And Scott, he helped foil that Antifa plot. One of my moderators is a firefighter EMT, like a medic. And he comes down to help us. You know, he donates stuff and he helps us out. He held a security post with me. And we're riding scooters, you know, checking all the areas because they had the 40,000 people protesting the White House. Yeah. All the police left. So we're like, oh, fuck, they just opened the door for, like, all these people to come here and have their way with us like a hurricane on a cracker shack, you know, in the Florida Keys. So, you know, that night we wanted to go and look around. Antifa was posting that they were going to hit us with bricks and stuff. And so we just rode the scooters around. We found a big pile of bricks, you know, and so we alerted the police to that. And then they're posting that they had spotters on us. And we went and found their spotters, you know, and we got rid of them. And the whole thing fell apart. And, you know, so Scott was the guy that found it. So thank you to the moderator, Scott, who came out to the real world from the online world, found a real security threat and busted it up. Good work, Scott. You're a patriot, bro. I really appreciate you guys. Yeah, 10-4. If they shut us down, the fuel isn't a big issue here. We don't really idle these vehicles. It's very warm out. Sometimes we do run. Right now it's very cool, excuse me, but during the heat of the day, it gets kind of warm. So we like to run the ACs, like for some of the older folks, right? And some of the people who are working through healthcare challenges. We want to make sure that they're out there in the cooler air, so put them in the air conditioning. With that said, the big trucks are going to idle. They're going to idle diesel, right? Those trucks get like I don't know. I think overnight it's like I don't know if it's like a gallon for the 8 hours or whatever. Maybe it's a gallon an hour. I got to talk to Paul. I know Paul and Sean know the exact thing. They've worked it out. But yeah, if they're going to be doing it overnight, you know, that's the guy who's on his phone. That's probably the sergeant who watches all his live streams, right? He likes to drive through them and stuff. The guy's so corrupt. All right. You guys know the story. We don't have to go into it. Boom, and there's the Washington Mine. It's crazy, right? It disappears. I think it's like just the camera settings. It'll focus on the closer distraction. Yeah, I'll pay my parking ticket. 10 Roger, 10 Roger, 10-4 on the hard floor. Yeah, I love you guys. Thank you so much for supporting me and the movement here. And you can see that there are even more journalists who are out here now. Even more journalists. Yes, sir. Even more journalists have come out and they're starting to cover this. And this is what the People's Convoy failed to do. They failed to secure media coverage. And now we have media coverage, and that's a big deal. Big deal. Really glad to have the media coverage, especially from Fox 5 and from ABC. ABC 9 did a really good interview. I mean, they mentioned that we don't have a permit, but you know how we feel about that. Additionally, we applied for a permit at first, and they said no. So, all right, you're not going to give me a permit. You want to try to force me to get a permit? No, I'm free. My Constitution allows me to peacefully assemble. You say no, I say watch it happen. You throw us off these streets, and we're going to fill them with semi-trucks. You're not going to like that. How are you, sir? Man, doing real well. You having a good day?
Yes, sir.
Cool. Yeah, thanks, man. Come get some coffee or some breakfast if you want. All right, 10-4. Good people, right? I think he just walked down and said, "What's up, John?" Which is cool. Which is cool, right? So visionaries all over the place. People that I guess I just met and talked to and been friendly with and everything like that. You know, standing up for freedom out here. All right, we want you to come with us. Yeah, it was a white shirt. I'm guessing Capitol Police officer because it was government tags. The guy had a white shirt, brass on the collar, and he drove by. There was no love from him. I love the speaker systems on the bikes. We're getting it done, folks. The trucks and the cars are looking good. You see the big cross down there? I love the big wooden cross on the back of Bob's truck and Jenny's truck down there. That's right. No permit issued, a nice non-violent and peaceful protest. That's no revenue for the city. You know that pisses them off. 10-4. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, everybody. We've got to spread the word. We've got to get the word out. If you're having a good time or if you liked any part of the discussion so far, please hit the like button. Sure want that. I'm looking at this signage on this truck, and it was two ladies who drove in this truck. at like 4 in the morning. Two ladies come in about 4 in the morning in this truck. You've seen it before. It says, "Pray for peace, prepare for war, let freedom ring." And again, I don't see this as war. I don't think we're at war. I think that we're here for a peaceful policy discussion. That's how I see it. Huh? Can't hear Victoria. Well, you can't. Victoria's not here. The beast is looking good, right? I know. I hear you. I hear you. Oh my God, am I going to sing cadences? What is your favorite? If I have any veterans in here or anybody who's ever heard a military running cadence or marching cadence, what's your favorite cadence? Do you have one? Do you have a favorite? I would say "Up Jumped a Monkey," which is a grossly inappropriate Marine Corps running cadence, so I'm not going to be able to sing it here, but "Up Jumped a Monkey" is a good one. Really appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. There goes Santa. I just saw him shoot past down there. I bet they've got a hot cup of coffee. Yins want a cup of coffee? Should I say y'all or y'all? Yinzers or y'alls? I don't know. There are a lot of different words for y'all in the United States. Look at all the Patriots, guys. Come on out and join us. We need you. We need you. We're extending every night. We're sending more people out. More people are showing up. People want to get in the game. People want to be here, but we really, 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 really need you. We need you to be here, folks. Please come out. We're going to go get like a nice cool drink. I'm going to go pay the meter. Pero so I don't get a ticket, you know what I mean, man? All right. Show you some of the Patriots right here, and then I'm going to definitely go pay the meter. Can I help? Okay, no problem. ¿Habla español? Español, sí. Y se puede hablar español, pero igual igual ustedes. Está bien. Ya, es muy fácil si puedes hacerlo. Vamos a hacer. Start. Empieza aquí. Y después, sí, car parking. Es un carro, sí. Carro aquí. No es un autobus, right? So carro. Or whatever, sí. Después, como esto, parte.
Pero vamos a hacerlo por la aplicación.
Sí, para embarcar durante 3 horas es like como 3 horas es $7. Solamente embarcar aquí durante 3 horas. Después, bueno, y salir frente y yeah, no, tengo aquí.
Gracias. ¿Usted lo puede pagar y le damos en cash?
Pienso que no, pienso que es solamente cartas. Aquí estas cartas, pero puedo pagar con mi tarjeta.
Eso, con su tarjeta y yo le doy
Ya está bien. ¿Cuántas horas?
dos horas.
No problem.
Claro, mejor. No la leo, hay problemas con la tarjeta.
Yeah, have a good day.
¿Qué es la protesta?
Sí, una protesta.
¿De veteranos?
Sí, veteranos y otra gente también, los bloques, ¿no?
Camioneros.
Ya muchos para llegar. Eso es de la libertad de selección. Libertad de selección.
Pero las protestas las permiten aquí, pero que no sean con
Sí,
violencia.
no la protesta. No necesitamos una protesta aquí porque tenemos un constitution. Y ese constitution dice que podemos estar aquí conjuntos y todo está bien para hablar con los gobiernos, sino con respeto y todo es peaceful. No violencia, todo es solamente queremos hablar.
Pero cada estado tiene leyes, pues la constitución es como la más grande.
Sí, tenemos pequeños aquí, si lo quieren.
Salen leyes de cada estado diferentes a la constitución.
Hay solamente
Una sola constitución, pero cada estado hay leyes.
Leyes are laws, right? And so there's some laws we think there are too many. Muchas leyes aquí, muchas regulations. El gobierno federal muy grande ahorita necesita ser muy pequeño. Y los estados necesitan más fuerte. No federal. Ese constitution. Pero ahorita con esta gente ahí, ese agricultor quiere más dinero, más vida para su familia, más aviones, pero la gente dice que hay que tener una comida para mí.
Aquí hay, ¿cómo se dice?
Inflaciones,
todavía.
inflaciones, stock market is una basura. You know what I mean? So stock market down, inflation up. No tenemos mucha comida en este país, hay una pandemia con la cantidad. Sí,
Comida, pero digamos, por ejemplo, McDonald's y así es barato, pero ustedes comen harto en McDonald's y así o no?
y a veces donde McDonald's dice que no tenemos apoyo ahorita a 200 en unos estados dice que no tenemos apoyo porque Berkeley hay una mes muy grande influencia de
¿Flu es que gripa?
la gripa de
Aviar, chicken de los pollos.
pollos, vamos con la salud de los pollos. Ahorita no tenemos mucho pollo. Unas otras cosas también.
¿Borde del sur? hacia el sur es con México. La frontera.
La frontera. La frontera, ya. Necesitamos más ayuda en la frontera porque alguna gente puede ir aquí. Los federales, hace mucho para aprenderlos. Después, Biden dice que, no, todo está bien, ir a Chicago, puedes ir a Chicago, puedes ir a Nueva York, puedes votar para mí en November.
Para legalizar.
Tenemos Joe Biden, estamos aquí con los Republicans, Democrats, Independents, toda la gente aquí. Tenemos viejos y jóvenes. No todo blanco, tenemos la gente African American, Asian No, well, it's from adjectivo. La policía dice en los reports cuando escriban blanco, whatever.
White. Y un afroamericano, ¿cómo escribe? ¿Cómo la policía escribe?
No. So in English, negro is bad, pero la palabra en español negro es solamente dice black. Como es
Color.
solamente color.
Pero aquí es una ofensa. Una ofensa es
Dice en inglés la palabra es muy malo. Pero el color está bien. Yeah.
Color.
Por ejemplo, Black Lives Matter. Right? Ellos dicen black, negro, ustedes, mismo, themselves. They call themselves. Espero que tengan buen día.
Gracias.
Estados Unidos. ¿Dónde están ustedes?
Colombia.
Colombia. Bienvenidos.
Gracias.
Buen día.
Gracias.
Yeah, no problem, man. I was talking with some nice folks from Colombia. Hey, it says X-Ray Vision on YouTube. X-Ray Vision, yeah, mucha gente. And we were just talking about freedom. You see all the patriots here getting ready to roll. I was over here speaking Spanish with these Colombian folks. I missed everything that happened. But that's about normal for me. What I missed, Johnny?
Everything.
We're getting ready to roll?
Getting ready to roll.
Good. I was talking to these Colombians about what we're doing here. I was helping them work the parking meters. They didn't know how to do it.
Cool.
The Patriots are getting ready. Okay. Forward! No, I'm just kidding. We're not militarized like that.
Hey. Keep that camera on me.
On you?
They won't talk to me.
Okay, Temple.
Oh, this guy.
Yes, sir.
So, where did this happen?
On
Right
that
down
block.
here.
All right. So we're gonna get the value information. Are both vehicles here?
No. We're not allowed to have them here. We did not bring them back.
All right.
I actually.
Yeah, there's not a sign.
Back though. I actually have the video of the gentleman that told me I had to leave. And when I did not leave, one of y'all's white shirts was cutting him from the side of my truck and said the same thing. And because it's not posted, according to FBI, they cannot enforce that.
We need to get information. We need to get information from both of you guys about the vehicles and all that kind of good stuff. You have your license, and then I need the information from, I guess, the other gentleman.
That would be David Rydell.
David Rydell? Yeah, I just need his information as well.
It's 3 minutes and 5 seconds is the timestamp for the vehicle collision on the hit and run. I think it's 3 minutes and 5 seconds on X-Ray Vision is one of the channels, and the video from that day that shows it on X-Ray Vision on YouTube at 3 minutes and 5 seconds shows one of your officers stealing the truck and then doing a hit and run. Yeah, what was the day? Today's the 6th day. It was on the first day. We just count that day. The 5th. It was July 5th, right? 6th? July 6th, excuse me.
July 6th. Wednesday, July 6th. Thank you.
I don't need to be here. I thought they were calling me. Hey.
This is great. The police are coming to investigate the hit and run that the other police officer did, guys.
All right, guys.
That's a live streamer trick. Be smart enough to not hold the damn thing. If you have a tripod, it should be on the ground. Because, yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, this is our older brother live streamer. Very wise, older brother. Older brother. Much respect to Taco Joe. So, y'all check out First Responder Media. They're real good people over there.
So they're asking Brian about what happened on Thursday, July 5th.
That's right. He said he was going to press charges. And I mean, he'll be able to sue the officer, the supervisor, the department. He'll be able to sue the city. He's going to get paid fat on this.
X-ray, you said you got his name and badge number?
It's all on the video. And I kept asking that lieutenant. He wouldn't answer me. I asked him about 10 times, and he refused to tell me his name and badge number. Cunningham.
No, it is not. But whatever they were beating on the side of my truck to wake me up, they gave it to my door. And I wanted paid. I wanted fixed. All that is in my truck. Where it's supposed to be. That's where he backed in front of my rib. And then drove off. That's felony hit and run. He busted a fog light.
So you don't have
If I was allowed to take my truck here, all that was feeders. But in a 2016 Freightliner Cascadia Evolution, last Freightliner Cascadia, Freightliner, FREIGHTLINE, Cascadia. White.
And where did you say you were staying?
He busted the front right fog light. Yeah, that's a brand new fog light. I just had it replaced. And whatever they were beating on the side of my truck to wake me up, it looked like a nightstick. Because I got black marks all over my door. Driver's side. Right around the door handle. No, it's on the paint, but around the door handle. The door handle is actually a plastic insert. Video. No, I do not. The last picture of the van is Henry Charlie 009. You can look anything up inside that truck with those last six. Now, this is. It's possible. I'll have to look through it. But this is the officer that told me I had to leave. When he told me I had to leave because I'm not allowed to be down here.
Even though it said no
That is
trucks.
abuse of
It didn't
police
say no
power.
trucks.
And because I was forced to leave, it violates my First Amendment rights. Because my truck is part of my protest. And this is an actual video. And you can hear what he says. It's on our website. It's good site.
I've got a video of the whole street leaving officer, and there are no signs that say no trucks. They say it's posted, it's not posted. It's really illegal. I've also got a video of the back end and taking off.
There it is. Posted on our website. It's good enough. Did you hear it?
You see this plate? It might be on the channel.
Let's see. Nope. Not on my truck. My tax is through the company I'm contracted to out of Jacksonville, Florida.
It's going to take the trolls a minute to wake up, so I'll hang with you guys. They'll be safe up there. Yeah. Thank you all for investigating this very much. Yeah.
guys making breakfast?
Yeah, are you hungry?
Oh, we just ate actually.
Well, do you have dinner plans, miss? She's like, I'll get fired if I talk to you. I know, I'm sorry. You won't get promoted.
I have videos on TikTok
Maybe we can
of
get
that.
a disco train. Get it around
It's possible.
Yeah, I mean, we can certainly email it to
there.
you.
Do you have any email documentation about your people like in there?
I'm computer illiterate. I have my son to teach me how to use this thing.
I understand.
Hey, Maureen, why don't you take their information that you could forward everything they're requesting before the end of their shift or the business day, and you could send the exact timestamp and a link.
That will definitely work.
You know, we can get the timestamp and a link, and you can send them all. You can get your registration, and
That's what happened for the Madison?
that's right. On the other side, 3rd and 4th on Madison on the south side.
Between 3rd and 4th?
On Madison on the south side.
300 block?
3rd and 4th on Madison. Yeah, that sounds right. That sounds like a 300 block. Yes, ma'am. Excuse me, sir?
We don't know anything about the other truck, right?
The other
The-
truck's black.
Oh yeah, that's the leader of the movement. He's walking down there.
Oh,
It's
is it
David.
here?
It's
No.
David. He goes by Sam.
None
He's
of
not
our
here
trucks
anymore.
are here because they said we had to leave.
Okay, but the other owner is here?
Yeah.
Well, now
That
he's
was David
right
Rydell,
up there.
the
Now
big
he's on
guy.
that 300 block.
Okay.
That was, yeah.
Yeah, so I'll need to talk to him as well. So we have his phone number or can call back to him.
Can you call him back over here or no?
He won't come back right now.
No,
He's leading the movement to the Capitol for a
Okay,
protest.
I won't be able to keep the report on this side as well, so if you guys, I can draw numbers now, but I won't be able to do anything with it until I get his information. So
Okay.
I can get you the numbers, call us back over when he's finished, and we can
Okay.
do it that way, okay?
Okay.
And then I can issue him numbers. It'll be the same.
Do that. Yeah, schedule it. That's a, thank you very much, sir.
I
Ma'am.
have a, well, you can just call 911 or any of the white shirts. We'll be here. We're staged
Okay.
over in the area, so we can just.
I've told people my
okay.
number was 911 and I wasn't lying to them before.
You're impossible.
I'm just infatuated, in fact. Different I word. Please don't arrest me. Last time that happened, I got locked up. She goes like that.
All right.
And it is Goodwin and Argetta. Can you
Yeah,
remember that?
and they're awesome. Thank you all very much for the way
His
y'all
memory's
approach
better
this.
than mine.
The visionary's memory is good.
If I didn't use mine on a daily basis, I'd forget it.
Thank you guys so much for a really good community policing approach. Brian, you going on the hike or you staying here?
I'm going on the hike.
Well, we need to forward march.
Think I'm staying here?
I'm getting a flag. I'm getting multiple flags.
Yeah, I need one. I need some news. Yeah.
Is today your Friday or what? You guys partners? You have to save days off? You put in a good word for me? You can bring your girl. It'd be great. We could double. I'll show you guys I'm a good guy. Tell your sergeant, hey, I can get the intel. You know, pitch it as an intel collection thing. He'll go for it, you know?
There's something wrong with you.
Yes, I'm in love.
I think
What do you want me to do?
messed up your brain.
I mean, you don't fault me for being in love. This is America. This is America. It's going to be great. All right. I need at least 2 American flags to display my patriotism. I'm a motivator. That's what's wrong with me. And frankly, laughing and smiling is better than yelling at each other and, you know, coming in heavy-handed. Just laughing and smiling and being friendly. Yeah. But I do mean it. Yeah, you are just a wonderfully professional team. And I appreciate y'all. No disrespect.
Alrighty.
All right, brother.
Yep.
Ready to much? You have their information. You'll be able to reach out to them because they did go out of their way to come over here, right, to make sure that they could talk to you.
She said just get a hold of one of the white shirts that are out here. All you have to do is remember their names.
Good luck. All right, 10-4.
I know, right? I'm horrible with names.
Yeah. I just hope we see people making good decisions on the orders that they issue, the policies they select to implement. All right, cool. Blackhawk, ready to rock. Thank y'all. All right, brother, ready to hit it?
Yep.
Bandit, you've got the con. I'll see you when we get back, bro. Let me get me a Constituciones. Want some of these, Bear?
Already got some, brother.
They're still trying to figure that machine out. Oh, poor guys.
All right, y'all. We are now starting our march.
Yeah.
¿Tienes copias de la Constitución?
Sí, para ustedes. Aquí la Constitución y aquí información de este equipo.
Gracias.
Sí, tengan buen día y
Buen día.
para ustedes.
Gracias.
All right.
Gracias.
Yeah. Have a good day. Oh, my friends from Colombia there. Hey, that was cool, man. Those police officers came over to take your report. That's a really good thing.
Hell yeah.
They stood up to come over.
Oh yeah. They gonna feel the pinch.
Oh yeah, that guy's
They
gonna
wanna
be in
harass
handcuffs, man.
Like Santa said, use their tactics against them.
That guy's gonna be in bracelets. That guy was a hit and run police officer, and it's all on video.
Yep.
That guy's going to jail, man. And if he doesn't, then that'll show the corruption.
Well, if he doesn't, I'll be filing charges against the judge for favoritism.
That's right.
Because like the law says, they're bound by the same laws and restrictions that we are.
10-4.
He's bound by the same punishments for breaking the law as we are.
I'm sorry, that lady was very beautiful, and she was very professional, and she was very smart. And if you're gonna yell at me for flirting with a beautiful, smart, intelligent woman,
I was not looking at her. V would kill me.
Then that's on you, because that's what I'm into. Intelligent, smart, beautiful women.
Hey, brother, knock yourself out.
And I like to talk to them. And they like to talk to me. She was smiling. Did you see her blush? Did you see how red her cheeks got?
I think I did see her
She
blush.
was blushing. Yeah, she was very pretty, though, and very nice.
I think I did see her blush.
Now, if this happens the way it happened last time, I flirt with the pretty police officer, and then I get arrested later in the day.
I know, right?
Yeah, we'll see what happens.
The handcuffs and S&M thing.
Well, I don't know about all that, but you know, I can get out of those cuffs.
I can get out of them too.
10-4. We had a class yesterday on how to get out of flesh cuffs. Thanks, guys. I love you. Now the police are looking at us like, here they go. They're marching. Now they're going to go mess stuff up. Hey, Mike. All right, Mike. Here comes Mike the Patriot, everybody. There he goes. He's an Air Force veteran. All right, let me get the shot. Here they go.
We are starting our march.
Oh, I put it private? All right, well, how did you guys see it and email me about that then yesterday? I don't think I did put it private. I think I left it out there. I'm surprised they walk so quickly over here. They're moving well. They probably think we're going to do all kinds of illegal stuff now, and all we're going to do is go for a hike and wave flags.
Yeah, I know. Just like they said, somebody killed Santa. He looks pretty.
What?
He looks pretty good for a dead guy.
They said they killed him?
Yeah. That was before we came out here.
Wow.
With Santa, with his trailer and all. Somebody was saying his truck burned up, caught on fire, and he was killed. And he looks pretty good for a dead guy.
Good. Yeah, good. How are you? Here's the press corps. And here's the movement. And I'm with the movement. So I'm on this side because I'm with the movement. And that's where the press corps is, right? Here we go. Look, check it out, folks. Look at all the Patriots. Try the People's Media. Hell yeah.
So people are just about 3 or 4 wide.
Well, she was pretty. Yes, sir. What do you want me? March them on the side. Watch the rear tail end Charlie. that I can do. 10-4. I'm watching Tail End Charlie, everybody, with rear security. Well, everybody, here's the movement behind me, and this is where we're going to start right here at the Capitol. The Patriots are getting ready to march on Washington. It's the Million Patriot March. We don't quite have a million, but you know. Martin Luther King. Everybody get wide. Be an amoeba. If we take up space, we look bigger. Spread out 3 or 4 feet, everybody. Spread out a little bit. Tight, but you know, a loose tightness. Good. He means inalienable. Don't worry, guys. Hoo-yah, 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 hey. Today's gonna be another easy day. I see your cadence. They're putting cadence up for me. I love that. Good job, Lee. Oh, cool. I was on USA 9. I think I was also on Fox 5 this morning. I was on Fox 5 live. And I think I plugged the YouTube channel. No problem. If that video is private, I'll unprivatize it. And a good Marine, when a good Marine's pulling Tail End Charlie, every few steps you turn around and look behind you, make sure we're safe. How you doing, sir? Thank you very much for coming out. You guys did the interview the other day. Thank you for being fair reporters. Thank you for having integrity in journalism. This gentleman's with USA 9, and they did the interview last time, and this gentleman over here is with Fox 5. So really good gentleman over here. We really appreciate that being here. Hey, what's up, ladies? These are my lady friends over here. Shit. Yo, the people are coming. You saw me on that news. What's up? Wait, hold on. We got to do another one. Hold on. Let me turn this around. Come on, one more hug. Yeah! I knew I was going to meet some fun ladies again today. You saw me on the news? Man, you guys are awesome. Thank you. Ladies, thanks for cheering us on. You're just the best. I hope you have a great day. Stay happy. Come on right now. Come on. Throw that helmet down and say, I'm not doing it no more. No, I know. You got to take care of your family, right? And I really respect you, ladies. Thank you so much for saying hey. Hope you have a great day. Yeah. Those are the really sweet ladies that we talked to the other day. Do you remember? And they were like, they hate Biden. They said they're not going to vote for Biden. They hate the mayor. They said they never voted for him and they never will.
Really?
So this is like urban African-American females in like their, let's say 20s, right? 20s and 30s. I know, I was trying to be respectful to the ladies in their 30s, right? And they said they will never vote for him and they never did vote for him. And they hate the mayor because of the housing. They have a shortage of affordable housing, the ladies said. So that would be reason to
interaction with them. Like,
oh, like 5 times.
Yeah, nice.
Every time I see them, we bring them water, talk to them because they're sweet.
Yeah.
You know, they're nice ladies and they believe in the cause and they cheer us on every day. And man, it's unexpected and awesome. Yes, sir. Guys, check out BCP. If you don't follow him, check out, could you just say your channel name so I can get it right, bro?
The Black Conservative Preacher on YouTube. Everything else is the BC Preacher, all one word.
Cool.
So are you going around the gravel and then coming back down the other side?
No, we're going to see Joe. So yeah, check him out. He's a good guy. All my interactions with him have been positive, and even when we disagree on something, he talks to me like a gentleman, you know, and like face to face. So that's my report. This is actually the perfect time to be marching because they're mowing the lawn over here, which is making a lot of noise. You can see a police car is tailing us, but they're mowing the lawn and that's making a lot of noise. So we can't really like sell our movement to people. I'm gonna go get a water. You want one? Go get another one. All right, I'm gonna be back with them in just a minute. I'm gonna park you guys right here. There you go. Stand by for everybody's favorite streamer. It's not a cookie cutter channel, you know. It's just named such. All right, there goes Oreo Express. He's a good guy too, right? All right. I'll be right back. Looking for anything they can get me on. Looks like police were over there looking at my plates pretty good. And my plates are legal, so that's all cool. Oh, sorry, let me zoom you out. Visionaries. Police everywhere. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 police officers, but we're heading the road for freedom, folks. All right. We're gonna go catch up to them, don't worry. Oh yeah, they're everywhere. They're wondering what we're gonna do. We're gonna go wake Sleepy Joe up. 24% approval rating. Somebody's gonna march up there and tell you you're doing a shitty job. This guy's good. This is a good officer right here. He's a real good officer. We like him. Hey. Oh, you just saw it here, everybody. That was first base in the house. God, that's as racy as it gets on X-ray vision. Thank you. That's right.
This is not America, folks. This is God. As our founding fathers envisioned in the Constitution.
That's right.
This is not the liberty that our founding fathers intended all have bled and died so that we can be free. This is a tyrannical government.
Oh, yeah. If you're just tuning in, we just marched to the Capitol. Now we're going to the Washington Monument. After that, we're going to go see Joe Biden at the White House. You know, if he's there and awake, he's, you know, probably going to have to say, huh? When somebody explains what's going on. Then he'll fall asleep before he gets the answer. But God bless him. Nonpartisan movement. Right. Which clone is it? I'm just kidding, folks. We're not talking about clones on this channel. That's a different channel. Alright. We got you, people. We're here. I'm with Dennis, the real Patriot Mechanic. We're marching together. We're keeping an eye on Taylor and Charlie. We're supposed to be keeping everybody tight and sexy back here. But this little uppy puppy wants to sniff everything on the mall. Pee time. We're dogs and humans. Men, women. We have children with us. At least one child. I saw these last night and I turned my scooter around. Security guard popped out. So I was like, good. Good job. And four. Hello, Rodrigo. I got you, dog. Get some. A lot of veterans with us. A lot of veterans standing up for you, man. That's right. Defend our rights. You see them. Know your rights. Stand for it. Hey. That's Mike on our safety vehicle over there, guys. We have a safety vehicle rolling with us. It's Mike's Jeep. Jeeps can get around the city so well. That way, if we have a heat casualty or if anybody needs water, we're all covered. I wonder if that Willy Wonka looking building was some like Eastern European embassy or something back in the day or what. Yeah, it's a cool building. A little bit more than I can build. Maybe it's a church. It has a minaret. It has like castles or whatever. Not a minaret, but castles. Turrets. Now it's like a science museum place. Keep it tight. Keep it sexy. Keep this foot convoy tight now. Tighten up, convoy. Here we go, convoy. 10-4. Lane 1, convoy. Lane 1. Oh, no. We had a collision over here. I ran into a spider on my windshield. And it broke the windshield. It was a hell of a spider. 10-4. Dog. God bless America, my home, sweet home. How's it going? You having a good day? Yeah. Sweet. Yeah, 10-4. Hydrate, be safe. Measure once, cut twice. Is that how that saying goes? Spider goes, I will not even dignify a response. He's a good guy. Don't hold it against him. Whoop, there it is. See the Capitol? See, does that star spangled 10 points on the runner? That's like the science invention idea palace now, right?
I think that's the.
Oh no, wait, that's that. This looks like a church.
Yeah, they have that.
I meant to the left.
Past
Okay.
I went by there the other day.
Come on with us. Just throwing up. All right, we're welcome. Reminds me of, yeah. Good luck. Nervously singing to herself as we go by, like tapping herself all nervously. God, though. Not flags and puppies. Not flags and puppies, you terrible people. Why? Yeah, I know. Yeah, I wonder what she's waiting for.
Whatever comes.
Hey, boy. That's true. Floyd, good to see you, buddy. Floyd is an awesome guy. He's a brilliant guy. Served the country at a very high level, and it was our honor and pleasure to meet Mr. and Mrs. Floyd, we'll call them, both of whom have worked for the federal government for an extended period of time, so at a very high level. Hey, so thank you so much to Floyd for coming down. You know, Floyd even stated that he had worked at NASA, you know, before working where he worked. He couldn't tell me where he works now, unspecified agency. And his wife worked at Department of Defense for 30-something years, 37 years maybe, and just incredible, brilliant patriots, capable and brilliant patriots who, you know, were kind enough to come out and support the movement and to really lend a lot of credibility to the movement. Even though they were just there to see what it was like, I think really did enjoy seeing them and see them both again. Hello, 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 hello. Hey, good dog. You're doing so well.
My old girl is well.
Good girl.
Walk for her.
She's doing great.
17 years old.
That's a great life for a dog.
Yeah.
Do you have a favorite trip that you guys went on or a favorite hike or something?
I think actually this.
This one?
Yeah,
Cool.
I think this is
Cool.
kind of a great, for her turning 17 in August. I
Yes,
think
ma'am.
This is kind of a great, you know, top of the line
Yeah,
event. Yeah, we've been
I think so.
everywhere.
yep, I think so. Good dog.
We can make it, baby.
Good dog. And then now we have a safety vehicle with us. We got. Oh, really? Well, we win some, we lose some.
I know, Hunter's up there. We're kind of tired.
What's up, brother? How are you? Don't be afraid to stand up for freedom. Amen.
Do you have a
See?
puppy at home?
I did for about 13 years. I had a boxer,
Oh,
and he was a smart and loyal dog who would follow me anywhere. I mean, he would follow me from the front off the leash and
yes.
took commands in 4 or 5 languages.
Oh,
Just a
wonderful.
good dog, who I miss very much, you know.
Yeah, it's hard to.
Yes,
replace.
ma'am.
You can't replace. You just have to find another love.
That's right. That's right. So I do miss him a lot, and I haven't replaced him, and it's been a couple years.
Well, he's not replaceable. That's the
That's
wrong
right.
word, isn't it?
You're right.
Yeah.
That's well said. Very well said. Very well said.
Okay, you need
But you know, it's most natural thing in life is passing on.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? That's a very natural occurrence.
Unfortunately, it is.
Yeah, I haven't met anybody right who's broken that mold.
That's why you gotta stay healthy and
Yes, ma'am.
live it to the fullest. I know my father did.
Well said.
So.
Did he have a long, happy life?
He had a long, incredible life. He
Good.
had a wonderful wife.
Good.
They were married 63 years.
Oh wow.
Still held hands and walked together, and he was absolutely still in love with her.
Good.
At the end, yes.
Good. I'm glad to hear that. I want to read about things that aren't real. Maybe they are real. Actually, I think they are real. The guy refused our paperwork, but was reading a book about labyrinths and spirits and stuff. And I think spirits are real, so I do need to check my verbiage on that.
Well,
But-
I think there is another element.
Oh yeah, I think
There's
so
not
too.
just us. We're just flesh. There's most definitely.
And there's water all over this universe, and you know, then you have concepts of heaven and earth, and right, and dimension, and right.
You know, a great one to talk to about that is Chris.
Chris.
Okay,
yeah.
Documentary.
Yeah.
I've had some of the most incredible, in-depth, 3-hour-long conversations with
Really?
that young man. There's a lot more there than you think.
Okay.
So if you want to have a conversation like that, go sit
With-
down one evening and
With Chris, are you talking about young?
yeah,
Okay, cool.
yeah,
Cool. Awesome.
just well read.
Yeah. Oh yeah. He's very smart. I like him.
But he'll challenge you.
Yes, that's what I like.
That's what I like.
Yeah.
I like it when somebody when you talk to they give it back a little bit.
That's right. All right, they pulled out. They're not following us because they can't go through the fence up here, you know. Bum, bum, ba-da-da-dum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, ba, 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 bum.
She's tired, so we're gonna stop and give her a break.
Do you want me to wait with you so you aren't by yourself in case some folks are frustrated with our presence here? I know you're a tough lady. I wouldn't mess with you,
You
but
always be careful, you know. You always
know,
have to be careful.
yeah. Good dog, you're doing so well. We'll be in the shade soon. We'll get you some water.
Let her rest a bit.
Yeah. Oh wow, Floyd, that's interesting. And Floyd could actually tell us. I went on the NASA website one time and I just looked up water, and I read all the different places that NASA's found water in the universe. And if you didn't know that water's all over this universe, you ought to check out the NASA page or talk to Floyd in the chat right now.
That would be very interesting.
We actually had a gentleman come down who watches the videos and engages in the chat, who used to work for NASA, who now works for an unspecified agency, he couldn't say which, and his wife retired down at DOD after 37 years. So talk about lending some credibility to the movement, and he was just a brilliant gentleman. It was wonderful to speak with him, and his wife was equivalently brilliant. It was very nice to speak with her as well.
People that are so accomplished.
Oh
and
yeah.
And they haven't had just one career, but they've had multiple careers.
Yes, ma'am.
Re-educated themselves 3, 4, 5 times.
That's right. I was having trouble interviewing him. I never interviewed a rocket scientist. Well, how am I going to come up with a question for him? I just drooling on myself, trying to, this guy's a genius. My God. Awesome. You can see the Patriots here. Many, many, many more Patriots coming. We're on the far end of the National Mall right now, over by the Washington Monument, right? And we were down by the Capitol earlier, and now we're going to go wake up Sleepy Joe. President Biden has about a 25% approval rating, from what I understand. I think 29% is generous. 3 wide and keep distance. Between your ranks. So much for 3 wide. They're like 5 wide. I'm your tail end Charlie. That's all I know. I'm rear security. Y'all go ahead. Everybody's cool. How are y'all doing? Good. Doing well. Thank you. Doing well. Freedom block, freedom block, freedom block. We're good. Good to go, good to go. Thanks, brother. There goes our safety vehicle. That way, if anybody gets like heat exhaustion or if anybody needs water, we have a support team right there, guys. And we do that on like every Marine Corps movement we ever did. You try to have that safety vehicle for these little hikes and things you do with your team. And it's just part of what's called ORM, or Operational Risk Management. We want to be nice and safe and peaceful. Oh, here's a lady. Look how sassy. Yeah, we think Black Lives Matter too. They do. We believe that. Yeah, it's our capital. Black lives do matter. That's right. You're right. Black lives matter. You're right. Your life matters. Exercise matters. Black lives matter.
Get out of this city.
This is my capital. I love you. I'm glad I could tell her I love her.
Everybody matters.
Yeah, we never said they didn't. Yeah, why is she being racist? Well, she's being judgmental. She's being judgmental. Yeah. I'm not going to talk anymore. She's probably here for me, so I'll be quiet. She's probably here to antagonize me. I'm with you. I'll just be real quiet. Let's go. I love that she's yelling that at.
Walks right by
Right, yeah.
a man of color and saying Black Lives Matter, and he's part of the.
She just walked right past our black conservative preacher and said Black Lives Matter, and he was like, he was probably like, yeah, I think so. I don't want to presume to think what he thinks, but we got our first troll. She just crawled out from under the Pentagon Bridge or wherever, the Key Bridge maybe she was sleeping under. That troll right there, and this troll came and embedded in the group.
What you're seeing is somebody screaming Black Lives Matter with a man, a preacher.
Yeah, I mean, but we agree with that statement, so it's fine. We got another patriot, everybody. We got another patriot. Yay, we got another patriot. We agree that Black Lives Matter.
That's right. We fight for everybody.
That's right. We're fighting for everybody.
For everybody. We fight for people with intellect. We fight for people who want to be stupid.
Yes, ma'am.
So it doesn't matter. This is about government. This is about government being put in their place.
Well, we agree that Black Lives Matter, so I don't really care that she's with us. I think it's great, in fact.
You know, we include everybody. It's called unity.
That's right. That lady doesn't understand that we agree with her.
That is our biggest problem. Deaths of despair in America.
That's our biggest problem.
I think it's what we need to work on.
Mental health. I couldn't agree more.
Despair.
Despair. Yeah.
Drugs.
That's right.
Death of despair.
That's right.
You know, drug use,
Stress.
That's right.
Because there is no
fit in the box in school.
You
Right.
can either be a piece of shit peon down at the bottom of everybody else, or way up the top, the cream of the crop, and the elite. But there is no in between, and that causes stress.
I love how she's yelling Black Lives Matter. It's going to win over the Black Lives Matter people here if they think that we're with them.
I'm telling you, if I was, it offends me, and I'm not even black. I don't know how people can, you know.
I can't believe she yelled that at Clint. She went right by.
He just stood there.
Yeah.
Well, what's sad is she doesn't understand. We don't mind her being a part of it.
Yeah, we think it's great. We just got another patriot.
Mentally unhealthy, trying to cause bad attention, like
Leaving that cover or Yeah, needing that attention. Yeah. And they tear up the couch when you're gone.
All right. Okay. Is there something you know that I don't know? There's a lot you know I don't know, but there's something that you're not noticing. Okay. Some ideas, and I know, so we can win, so we can get it win. I got no one. It'll be late for the trucks. I understand. Patriot, you got. I love how we got another Patriot, everybody, and we really do believe that Black Lives Matter. And hey, is Rel's towing it here? I know you brought like 5 black people out to see us. Look at this lady. I agree with her that Black lives do matter. And now we're on the move. All lives matter.
Black lives matter!
You're right. Have a good day. You're right.
Black lives matter!
All lives matter. Now, it's important to park well. It's okay. You know. This is what people do in DC. They just take advantage of other people, make other people uncomfortable, park in the middle of the walkway. This is his license plate. Yeah, he's probably in the executive. Here we go.
Our founding fathers adopted a government granted to the people ultimate power
It can record.
over a representative
It can record.
government, and it is time that we
How exciting is
our
that?
authority.
I can take a break.
The federal government has superseded the authority granted
Want water?
to state and local governments and ultimately
Good job. Simon's doing a great job, everybody. He actually recorded the message onto the bullhorn, and now he's just rolling the recording so we can like get a
our
break.
borders and has compromised our national security. Our government has allowed, even caused outrageous financial burdens on the American people by their policies on energy, such as the Keystone Pipeline. These policies have left us dependent on foreign nations. Once again, the Department of Education has neglected to respect parental rights. It has indoctrinated our children with critical race theory and LGBTQ propaganda. Our federal government has at times surrendered our national sovereignty to foreign powers and is proposing to give ultimate authority over health issues.
That's a
raise a standard.
The World Health Organization. Our federal and state governments have failed to provide election transparency and integrity. The 1776 Restoration Movement demands accountability for these and many other unconstitutional actions. We believe that freedom requires both personal and collective responsibility. Our founding fathers understood this.
All right, we are not at Congress. We're going to the White House, everybody. We're going to go see Sleepy Joe.
Of our republic. We value integrity, honesty, and sharing mutual respect.
It's so great to have a convoy with us. We've got a convoy of police with us. It's awesome. Convoy. We got a big old convoy rocking through the night. We got a big old convoy. Ain't she a beautiful sight? Come on and join our convoy. Come on, guys. You're with me, right, Spider? We got a whole convoy of police, see ya. And then we got a foot-mounted convoy, too. It's been days since I've had a convoy. I was starting to scratch an itch myself. I'm going to get him to smile through that. There he is. Break the habit. I'll never break the convoy habit. I don't think I can. That's right, convoy life. Man, you got a great smile, man. You motivate the hell out of me. When I can get Spider to smile with his eyes and then through his beard, I know that I'm having a good day.
Please join us in preserving our rights, defending our republic.
That's right. That's right, convoy. Just a Marine. Just a Marine. This guy's never needed a city taken.
No, that's just extra.
Hey,
Don't pay him no mind.
don't pay me.
Hey, y'all go support him. He's a hell of a streamer.
Hey guys, it's getting crowded. Tighten up. It's getting crowded. 3 wide. 3 wide.
Hey, Frank.
3 wide, everybody. It's getting crowded up there. Convoy, lane 2 convoy. Keep it sexy, keep it tight. All right, lane 2 and 3 convoy. 10 Roger.
That's extra.
You got to keep the convoy tight and sexy, guys. I know, we totally need the convoy scooters. 10 Roger. Awesome. The Spider's helped me with rear end security.
I was gonna say, Brian, I don't realize it's all in good fun and everything else. But when we turn around and start breaking chops on different divisions of the military, they're the team. We can't have the divisions. We can totally joke about it.
Yeah. We're not divided at all. The veterans are tighter than freaking Fusion.
But the same token,
Yep.
nowadays they have to be super careful because of that division that's already instilled into us.
Because the Marine Corps is really in charge, right?
Space Forces.
Come on, really? You think it's Space Force that's in charge?
I know they are.
Oh, man.
Tells the Marines where to go.
I mean, Chesty Puller just tells us with telepathy and we go there. That's where the Marines go.
Yeah, who controls that?
I know. No, Chesty Puller's not a woman. You'd be surprised it's a man. Louis B. Chester Puller. He was surrounded by hold on. At the frozen Chosin Reservoir in the Korean War, he was totally surrounded and he had to, attack out of there. They would mortar him all day. Then they'd come in, do hand-to-hand combat all night. They were getting trench foot and hypothermia. And so he had to pull out of the position and he said, retreat, hell, just attacking in the other direction. That's what we're doing. We're surrounded.
People, this is
Retreat, hell, I'm surrounded.
This is what we're working on. We have to find a place for all these people.
That's right. We have to take care of the people. That's right. They're not going to take care of the people. We're right here by the White House and people are sleeping on the streets. President Biden ran on the policy of defund the police, and then he told everybody to take the COVID emergency money and hire police. Look at that guy shaking his head. The preacher shook his head. The preacher with the collar shook his head. We have our own black conservative preacher. We don't need yours. Hey, I hope you have a good day. Don't be too judgmental. That can hurt people if you're judgmental. I hope you have a good day, Reverend, right? Don't judge people, right? Lest ye be judged, Reverend. Hope you guys all have a great day. We're standing up for your freedoms. 3, 2. I think they're lining up to lick his boots. Are you guys here to see the president? Why? You think he'll remember it? He doesn't care. This is a photo op. I can't believe you guys believe in this guy. This is just a photo op for him. He'll never remember you. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, how much money did Hunter Biden get in Ukraine? I have to be in the back. It's my place. And what's interesting is these people still have faith in American elections. They think Biden's, doing a good job, maybe. You're here to see him. God bless him. Go ahead. I got to be in the back. Cool. Good. Temper, hope you all are having an awesome day. Hope you have a really good one. Thanks. Yeah. Really good, ma'am. How are you? Cool. Hope you have a great time in D.C. Hope you have a really good day and safe. Cool. Hope everybody stays safe. And don't forget to think up, guys, and don't be afraid to stand up for your freedom. Do you think your ancestors were more or less free than you are? Some of you have to take a hard line on that question. Some of you have to think about it long and hard, right? Don't be afraid to stand up for freedom. This veteran will stand up for your freedom, and I'll take this city for you shortly.
Have some respect.
Hey.
Have some respect.
Hey, you're the one yelling the same thing at us over and over again. We're just standing here.
Have some respect.
Yeah.
Microphone.
Yeah. First Amendment. Right? First Amendment
I
right.
didn't say you couldn't say it.
Yeah, we respect you.
My
We're being
name's
polite.
Mike. How are you?
Hey, how are you? I'm John. Nice to meet you.
My kid's dead because a member of the NRA inside of his home decided to leave his guns lying around. Do you leave your guns lying around when kids are playing in your house?
I don't let kids in my house.
Well, then that's smart.
Yeah.
My kid wouldn't have died in your house.
I'm really sorry that
So all
happened
we're
to your
trying
son,
do is
man.
pass
That's
a bill that
terrible.
says if your kids are running around in your house, you should lock those guns up.
How do you protect them though if somebody comes in to rape them?
But we already.
You can't go to a gun safe and do a code and open it. You'll be dead.
But you can new gun
Hold on,
safes
it's a good
open
question.
like this.
We already do
Well,
have laws.
I can't afford that.
Well, that's great. Where are you from? What state?
I'm from Florida.
Yeah, Florida has a gun.
Yes, we
See
do.
that? Now we don't even have an argument because Florida has a safe.
We're not trying to argue. We're being respectful. We're just getting the word out. I'm really sorry about what happened to you.
Sir, I'm sorry.
And if you think this guy gives a fuck about you, good luck.
I'm sorry for your loss, sir. Thank you.
Yeah.
Take care, guys.
Yeah, I hope you have a good day, sir. I'm really sorry about what happened to your son.
Terrible.
It's really sad, yeah. So that's the thing. We'll always be respectful to anybody who wants to engage with us, but
Let's go, Brandon.
let's go,
Let's go,
Brandon. Hey, when you guys get in there, remind Brandon that he works for us. And tell him I'm going to take his whole city in about a week. Wait till you see the trucks, you bootlickers. You're blind bootlickers. Lick Joe's boots now. They're bootlickers. They're just trying to suck up to Biden. He doesn't even know they're there. Biden doesn't even know what pill he's supposed to be taking.
You heard pain and loss.
And that's why I was
Yeah.
really respectful and
Yeah.
soft. And I said, I'm
You
sorry.
hear pain and loss in
Yeah.
that man.
Yeah.
And I couldn't imagine if my child went over to somebody's house and the homeowner was
Yeah.
careless and there was a firearm, you know.
Yeah.
But you can't.
But for real, you
There's
can't lock up
already
your guns
laws.
like Australia. If you get robbed and you're fucking around with
Yeah,
a safe,
that's
you're
not
going to
what
be
he
a
said.
dead man.
He wants more penalties for people, like in other words, the homeowners and the parents of that child.
He wants to hold someone accountable for his
Yeah,
child's
he
death when
does.
his child probably killed himself or the other child killed him playing with the gun that was left out.
He should have been locked up.
That's the parents' fault, man. It's a failure in parenting.
But
That's
what he doesn't realize is I'm actually with
Here,
him
we're-
on that.
yeah, I'm with him too on a lot of those things.
It's called responsibility.
Yeah, absolutely. Hey,
Come on, baby, you can do it. You're doing a good job. But you know, they misinterpret what we're doing as being disrespectful. It's not
Yep.
being disrespectful.
looks like some yelling up there. It will be better for us. I'll try to get him to slow down, but it'll be better for us from a safety perspective out there. But I'll be real friendly and I have things to help keep us safe, like verbal judo. And now the police will have to decide, yeah, what to do. Good. And our safety vehicle's right here. Mike's right here. So if she wants to ride in the Jeep, we can do that too later, you know? Because Mike's right there on the right. Yeah, that's what it's for. Yeah, guys, I'm just showing you my reality here. It's hard for me to see that. As you can see, there are just people everywhere. And anybody who's lining up to go see Joe Biden to talk to him about something that he's not going to pass, right, is like a foolish bootlicker. Good luck. Good luck thinking that guy's aware. He's got a team around him for sure. But yeah, I don't think he knows what's going on. He probably doesn't even know what day of the week it is. Semper Fi. Don't be afraid to stand up for freedom, right? Too many people, you know, let it go for their own comfort and stupid shoes. That guy was a Marine and he just smirked, which means he's an officer, which means he's the kind of person who just wants to perpetuate his own comfort. You know, just looking at that guy who smirked at me. God bless him. But you wonder why y'all don't get respect or anything done, and you wonder why we're in this position right now. You had your chance. You're in the leadership positions, former officers. Hey, right? You former officers are they're more. Hey, how are you all? Good to see you. Yeah, good. So, right, who are the people who are in the leadership positions at three-letter agencies? Well, they've come out of like Annapolis and West Point. They've been military officers, right? They've risen to the top. Now they get to write and select the policy that the president implements and that right, goes to Congress, and you get to pull strings behind the scenes, and God, you fucked our country up. So I have very little patience for, the officer corps, because they have to think the same thing, say the same thing, pretend to do the same thing in order to get promoted. And if they don't do that, their family will see them as a failure. They'll never be a colonel, they'll only be a lieutenant colonel, or they'll only be a lieutenant. They'll never make captain unless they completely conform to their commander's expectation and perspective. And in so doing, you lose the diversity of thought that makes America so wonderful. All right, in so doing. So when we have this inbred core of officers, and I mean inbred of perspective, they went to the same colleges, they went to the same trainings, they sat in the same classes, they had the same professors, and now they're in charge of writing the policy that controls your life. That's why I don't have a lot of sympathy for these folks when I see them, and I'm like, hey, stand up for freedom, and they smirk. I'm like, hey, brother, you guys got us here. You and your homies at the Oak Club.
I need to put her in the...
Hey, Mike, can we put a dog in your Jeep? An older dog? We've got an old dog that can't keep up. Can that go in your Jeep? 10-4. Sorry. Thank you. Yep, I got you. I certainly would hold military officers who have served in those roles accountable. You're advising the president, you're working for those three-letter agencies, you're working at state, right? You're writing and executing the policy that affects every aspect of our ontology here in the United States. Ontology simply means all the little dots of truth in the reality, whether you like them or not, and whether you're aware of them or not.
Just got Sandy to ride.
That guy works for us, but he doesn't know it. These are the people right here. These are the people right here who make it terrible for us as Americans. There you go, sidewalk. I was in front of you, so I'd get hit first. Yeah. I bet we're going left up here. Thank you, Mike. Yeah, left, I think. Left. Good. All right, we're catching up with the group, everybody. 10-4. Police convoys pulling up the rear. How's it going, sir? Cool, doing good, man. So we got to talk to everybody. We got to put the love out. You know what I mean? Every person, we have to show respect. Unless they, aren't respectful to us, in which case we get a little, First Amendment time.
But I actually, as a mom, I disagree with you on that, buddy.
Which one?
That if they're disrespectful for you,
yeah.
Yes, if you need to protect yourself, but I'm talking about if somebody is disrespectful for you, to you, sometimes staying quiet.
Sure.
And allowing it, what they're wanting is to have their voice heard.
Yeah.
So many people, when you see them get belligerent, loud, and nasty, it's a mental health issue, but it's also an issue. They just want to be heard.
Yeah.
And if you give them the ability to be heard, you'll actually see their body language and see them calm down.
Yeah, I think all that's true. But I'm in DC to, let some of these fuckers have it. I'm pretty worked up. So, yeah, 10-4. But you're absolutely right. I see your perspective, Jenny, and I agree with you. Flank.
This road along with you.
Yep.
How many miles have we?
Oh, man, thousands.
I know.
Thousands.
27,000 miles on my car now.
That's what I'm saying. That's a good use. Good use of those miles.
This is X-Ray. This is the guy who's kept it.
How's it going, sir? Didn't say hello. We're being friendly. Yeah, thanks, sir. 10-4.
And traveled about 27,000
We're 100% peaceful, nonviolent, just a First Amendment thing, Navigation patrol, anywhere democracy is contested, just like the Straits of Taiwan, I told that Secret Service officer we were doing a freedom of navigation patrol. Anywhere democracy is contested, just like the Straits of Taiwan. We drive aircraft carriers through the Straits of Taiwan to piss China off because democracy and everything, the concept of democracy. is contested. Well, now our constitutional republic is contested. So we're doing a freedom of navigation patrol to the White House. I just wanted to let the Secret Service officer know that we're peaceful and nonviolent. And we are. Look at this little uppy puppy. I know. Well, we can put him in the Jeep if you want. We have a safety vehicle. Because if we get spread out and we're not together, opens up. I got to be at the end. We might have to put your dog in a Jeep. Seriously, we had to put the whole dog in a Jeep. That's going to get old. And the Jeep is right there. So you can literally just pop the dog in the Jeep. That's where the old dog is. Look. Look at this uppy puppy at the White House. Oh, it looks like we have some counter protesters waiting. Excuse me. Oh, here come policía, man. You know what really motivates me? Watching all those people in the nice suits, those old guys with the lapel pins, just smirking at us. Just smirking and shaking their heads. And that just encourages me to welcome all of you hundreds of drivers who are on your way right now. We're going to lock down that whole National Mall, and then we're going to do something really, really fun with all the trucks. So, and we're going to wipe the smirks right off of their faces. Is what we're going to do. We're going to wipe those smirks right off of their fat, carpeted faces, you know. Freshly shaven because they're afraid to grow facial hair because they might not get promoted or like some special detail. Douchebags. Don't get me started. God bless them. But a lot of these people have sold out their country for their own comfort, for a perpetuation of wealth and comfort, right? People want a good healthcare plan. They want to go on vacation. They don't want to do the uncomfortable things to stand up for freedom. And, you know, we see that all the time. Joe and, all right, never mind. Yeah, wake them up. No caliber restrictions.
No horn restrictions.
No horn restrictions. Oh, whoops, I almost ran into a live stream.
This is Joe Biden's sign. So sometimes he goes and gets lost. We want to close this off.
Why is this closed now but wasn't closed before?
It's not intentional, like against us. Throughout the day, they have different events, and they do it for security reasons.
Okay.
So security reasons.
Yeah. Not because of us.
So that's good to know.
We're going to put the whole dog in the so if you look for them, keep up. The young dog's having trouble.
Oh man, who's singing that? Come on, man.
This is it, people. All the way to the fence. I'll take you all the way up. Boom to the fence. Boom to la policía hasta aquí. Yep. This is where, you know who lives. You happy in the land of the free. Let's fall in under attack. Mighty sucker punch came from the boys that wear black. Nobody can trust our fucking agencies anymore. And they've all sold us out like an 80-year-old whore. Uncle Sam, he said, pay me some taxes and get on my tip and be dependent on me. That's what Joe Biden wants.
Right on. God bless you, Sean. True American patriot. That's right.
have just walked from the front to the top of the hill on Third Street.
Johnny
All
Cox,
the way down there.
well, you know the Bundy group.
Underneath Lafayette Park, right across from the White House.
Anything about all land rights issues in the West?
Actually, I do know about that.
And now at the moment it's closed.
Now we're
There was the body with the shotgun popped out behind the trees.
About 20-30 minutes.
He was with the body.
We'll be able to.
You know what I mean? I know all of them. I know all of them.
Oh, you do? I don't know anything about
That's
that.
one of their main guys that signed right there.
Oh, wow.
She made it.
Oh,
The
wow.
main female leader.
Of the Bundy
Johnny
group?
Cox, the Bundy group. Johnny Cox made that sign.
I didn't know that. I just heard that right now.
Also paid.
All right, guys, I want to show you this peaceful, nonviolent crowd, which is assembled within their First Amendment rights for, to respectfully request a freaking conversation about some of our frustrations. Redress of grievances, I think is what it's called. That's provided for in the Constitution of the United States of America. And everybody's waiting for us to do something crazy or to go nuts or to like, I don't know. We didn't even bring any damn bagpipes.
All ready to go.
Hey, if we give you guys a pocket constitution, could you take it to President Biden? Maybe make sure he reads it for us. Thank you. All right, at least I got a laugh from the gentleman. Thanks, sir. Yeah, 10-4. We're peaceful. We're not here to mess with anybody, but we're about our constitutional rights, right? Returning to our Constitution and our liberties, which we feel have been eroded over time by our elected and appointed officials. Be respectful, everybody. And hey, if there's trash on the ground, let's pick it up. Let's leave it better than we found it. We know it's a filthy, nasty swamp here, and we know who is here today. So let's try to clean it up and leave it better than we found it.
Should I do my recording here?
Yeah, let them have it.
I'll just run the
And these seem like
Hello, America. We are the 1776 Restoration Movement. We are freedom-loving Americans united in our cause and purpose for liberty and justice for all, and to return our nation to a constitutional republic as our founding fathers established. We are not a partisan or a religious group. We are not Democrats or Republicans or independents or libertarians. We are the people of the United States of America to reclaim the authority granted to us in our founding documents. It is past time that we shine the light of truth on the tyrannical and exercise our God-given and constitutionally granted rights to address the grievances of we the people. The American people have endured repeated abuse from our federal government and its unconstitutional overreach that has limited our freedoms and violated our liberties.
Everybody.
Yes, sir. Let's get over on this side, frame the White House. You're right. You're the pro.
In honor of the memory of our sister Tracy and our brother Brian.
Let me get next to you, bro.
Both would have loved to be here.
Let's say what
Let's take a moment. They are with us. They'd love to have been here in person. Tracy. Yeah, Big D, bless his heart. So let's take a moment, just a moment of silence to remember them and honor the sacrifice they made for us to be here.
Amen.
3, 2, 1.
Freedom!
Hey, Santa, should we do the Pledge of Allegiance to remind him what it means?
Oh, they got the hymns going on over there.
Now you know why we give them the bullhorn.
Hi, Bobby. Hi, Sherry. How are you doing, girl?
As I always say, freedom is like a muscle. If you don't exercise it, you'll
In the
lose it.
shade. Little Sandy, she has been at the White House.
Yes, sir.
Drink water, everybody. Hydrate. Hydrate, everybody.
Sandy, I had to get her a ride.
Everybody okay?
She,
Yes, sir.
she doesn't, she's too old for this.
Yeah.
This one.
Pocket,
It's
dog.
called the pocket. Stick it in your pocket.
I'm running out of pocket room
That's
here.
the time to be the tough guy, right? If you don't feel good, let somebody know so we can take care of it now before it becomes a serious situation.
Oh, they put the sharpshooters on the roof.
Oh, wait a minute. He didn't
specify. X-ray. X-ray. Look up. The guys with the sharpshooters are going on the roof.
Snipers on the roof. Snipers on the roof.
Okay, we're not going to do that.
Show me nipples.
Hey, that's not fun.
No, they like that.
No, we don't.
They do.
Oh, if they're army, yeah.
That's right. Right behind that white mesh, right? That white mesh that's behind the backside of the White House for sure.
We're back here. There you go.
Whose live stream are you holding?
Simon.
Simon's live stream. Cool. This Patriot, they showed up last night, father daughter team, and security force all night.
Welcome.
You know?
Yeah.
They came in, and not only did they join the movement, but they pulled
Went to
security.
work. Went to
First
work.
time on
Yeah.
her birthday, on her 26th birthday.
All right.
26 years young.
Friend of ours too.
Let's see, what was I doing at 26 years?
You don't want to know that story, yeah.
Those brain cells are dead.
Yeah,
man.
that's
I can barely remember what I did 2 weeks ago.
I don't remember what I did yesterday. You got more brain cells than I got. I'm younger. That ain't a good thing.
This is it. Hey, we made it to the White House, right? It's about time. I think the People's Convoy should have come straight here.
Yeah.
That's right.
People's Convoy,
That's
straight
right.
into DC.
That's right.
Park the trucks and then march straight here.
That's right.
That would have been a thing.
Yeah.
I got a whole bunch of those little ones.
As the twilight flashed gleaming, dark bright and bright stars to the sky. Look around, there's a galaxy stream, the rockets with their launchers steaming. They cruise through the night, oh, shade us as stars spangled banner.
Airborne!
Rock your body for that song. That's our national anthem. Just rock your body, right? I know you're keeping us safe, but that's an important song.
Right on.
Under the free, the home of the brave, we are the 1776 Restoration Movement. We are all of America standing united together as one nation under God, indivisible, standing for liberty and justice for all. We invite every American to join us. We are peaceful people. We are here from sea to shining sea, literally from California to Maine to Florida. To every state of the nation, we represent the people of the United States of America. We're calling on all of America to join us in returning to a constitutional republic as our founding fathers designed this great nation to be. We're calling on all of America to join us in returning to a moral people, a moral nation that assumes personal responsibility for your actions, that values integrity, that values honesty, that lives peaceably with each other in a free people. We have a responsibility, we have a moral duty and an obligation to the people that have bled and died to give us these freedoms in this great nation. And we are here out of respect to them and the authority and the responsibility and the duty that every single American has to stand up for freedom and protecting and defending these rights.
And mine, when I was young, go right up there and stick your head through the...
We're calling for every elected official, we're calling for every law enforcement officer to remember their duty, their oath of office, their job to secure the rights of the people,
The White House.
to respect our Constitution, to protect and serve.
Conjuntos. Together. Yeah.
You know their verbiage.
Yeah, we love you guys, right? We know that a lot of y'all are awesome. Just don't be afraid to stand up to unlawful and immoral orders to ensure that you're going to get a pension and a health care plan and a paycheck. It's really hard to stand up, and we know the officer corps won't do it. And that's how they perpetuate their wealth, right? They're inbred of perspective, having attended the same colleges and universities, having to say the same things in order to get promoted, right? These are lies of our lives. We need people to stand up and have backbone. We need people to read the Constitution and know what it provides for these American citizens. Mr. President, Mr. President, we respectfully request that you become aware of our movement, sir.
Amen.
We respect and love the United States of America.
Amen.
More Americans are on their way here and will continue to be on their way here until you remember that you work for us!
Good. That's good.
How? Excellent.
3, 2,
Brilliant.
1.
Thank you, man.
That is the best one.
That was good?
That was really good.
I got real loud.
People have endured repeated abuse by our federal government and its unconstitutional overreach that has limited the freedoms and violated our liberties. Our founding fathers adopted a government granting we the people ultimate power and control over a representative government. And it is time that we reclaim our constitutional authority over our government. The history of our federal government exposes the extent of their violations of our rights. To substantiate this, we submit to the American people that the federal government has grossly and frequently superseded the authority granted to state and local governments, and ultimately, we the people, creating an unconstitutional balance of power. The federal government has routinely ignored and trod upon our unalienable rights, such as life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. The federal government has instituted unconstitutional declarations of national emergency, and they have abused their powers in response to the COVID-19 pandemic. The federal government has failed to protect our borders and has compromised our national security. Our Constitution is very clear that it is your duty as a federal employee and especially as President of the United States of America to protect the citizens of this great nation against foreign and domestic enemies. We do not know who is coming across our southern border. We have a national emergency at our southern border. And you have a duty, you have an obligation to the citizens of this great nation to secure the borders and protect us against potential enemies. The federal government has allowed, even caused, outrageous financial burdens on the American people by their policies on energy, such as the Keystone Pipeline and denying leases on federal land. Less than 2 years ago, we were energy independent. Your policies, Mr. Biden, have left us dependent on foreign nations once again. We do not need to be bringing oil from Russia. We do not need oil from the Middle East. We need oil right here in this nation. Renewable energy, clean energy right here in this nation that does not pollute the ocean, that does not pollute our environment, shipping it from the halfway around the globe. The Department of Education has neglected to respect parental rights. They have indoctrinated our children with critical race theory and LGBTQ propaganda and instruction. Our federal government has at times surrendered our national sovereignty to foreign powers and is proposing to give ultimate authority over our health issues to the World Health Organization. We will not tolerate tyranny. We will not tolerate surrendering our national sovereignty to a foreign nation.
There goes the president, the motorcade. So, well, he ran through the briars and he ran through the brambles and he ran through the bushes where a rabbit wouldn't go. He ran so fast that the hounds couldn't catch him. Down the Mississippi tube, somewhere in Delaware probably. The crowds that hunter.
And Hunter paid for it with all that money from Ukraine, Ted Ford. Where is Hunter? Bring Hunter Biden out of the playroom in the White House. Tell him to donate some of that Ukrainian ruble money to charity. Come on, you're embarrassing us, Mr. President. Woo!
Hey, by the way,
Our federal and state governments have failed to provide election integrity and transparency. We believe in the laws of the land, folks. We believe the federal government has a duty and an opportunity and responsibility to the American people. And we will hold you accountable for upholding your oath of office to respect the Constitution, our Bill of Rights, and the will of we the people that you represent. The 1776 Restoration Movement demands accountability for these and many other unconstitutional actions.
Victoria. So they let all the baby killers all the way up on the fence, but us, we have to stand back.
Oh, you mean
everybody
Yes,
knows
yes,
that
yes.
they let all the baby killers up there, but not us.
That's funny. We're good. We're still letting them have it, boys. We're letting them have it.
While we were
We're gonna yell at Sleepy Joe, try to wake him up.
family.
Did y'all see that? The coward ran. He got in his motorcade and left.
With Santa's blessing. So, another trucker, roll on.
We wish to return to a moral society and reclaim our inalienable rights stolen from us by our federal government. We must protect our national sovereignty. We reject control over Americans by foreign governments or organizations such as the World Health Organization, as well as securing our borders and our elections. We demand accountability for violations of our rights, for crimes against humanity, and elected officials that have violated their oath of office.
That's right.
To secure the rights of the people and protect us from foreign and domestic enemies. As examples, we need to end the illegal COVID national emergency and the gross abuse of foreign and federal powers and resources. We must respect individual medical freedom and privacy by ending mandates and health passports that are a gross violation of medical freedom and privacy. We need to restore a constitutional balance of power that limits the authority of the federal government and recognizes the proper chain of authority granted to we the people and the states. We are calling for a constitutional convention of states to address issues that the federal government has failed to address. At every stage of these oppressions, we have petitioned for redress in the humblest terms. Our repeated petitions have either been ignored or answered with repeated injury. The federal government has proven that they no longer respect our Constitution or the rights of the people that they represent. They have taken us on a dangerous path towards tyranny, and we wish to remind our governments of our rights that are guaranteed by the Constitution and given by God. The government does not give us our rights. They do not grant us our freedoms, and the Constitution limits your powers. Yet, you have been deaf to the voice of justice and in turn to the American people. We demand that you, our federal government, return to a constitutional republic that respects our rights and the Constitution of the United States of America as it was designed by our founding fathers. We, together, united, we say as one people, as one voice, we are one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all.
True feature behind the banner.
All of America can join us at www.1776restorationmovement.com.
She's a gentleman. We like that. I'm sure you're doing your best. That's what's important. As long as you can look in the mirror. Tommy! 1, 2, 3, 4. Good job. Good job. Way to punch him. Okay, cover 2. Get a good shot. Where'd she go? Okay. We staying here a while. Strawberry shake. Ice cream. Freedom of ice cream.
Ice cream for ice cream?
We should have ice cream stuff. You know how the kids always yell for ice cream. You adults have to make the decisions.
Hey, in my defense, I was left unsupervised.
Oh no, did you mess with my live stream?
Sorry.
Hey guys, we're standing up for freedom at the White House in a peaceful and non-violent way. We love and respect the United States of America, and that's why we're here. You know, we feel that up for America, the continuous erosion of our freedoms will continue. Fewer and fewer and fewer freedoms, right? The stock market is in the toilet. Inflation is through the roof. We have a food shortage. We have a diesel shortage. We have a diesel engine oil shortage right now. And we have a baby food shortage, but we're sending baby food to Ukraine by the freaking plane load. So I'm just saying our elected and appointed officials could sure do a lot better for us. We love our country. We want to serve our country. Many of us are veterans. I've been a law enforcement instructor. You know that I've been a wilderness emergency medicine instructor as well, search and rescue. I serve my country. I serve my community. I'm here peacefully. It's okay. It's authorized with your First Amendment rights. Maybe my home will be destroyed when I get back. Who knows? Again, right? Again, who knows? But we're here peacefully. We're waving the flag for freedom. And hopefully, someone has heard us. You know, if not the president himself, because he's physically incapable of doing so, perhaps one of his aides who could then put it on a cue card for him to read and discuss later. You know, 10-4, everybody.
Come on, he'll even mess up the cue card.
I tried to give you a chance, you know. Tried to give you a chance. I'm just looking at the reality. So, hey, you know, we're here peacefully. We are a nonviolent movement. We are standing up for freedom. We are against the continuous erosion of our freedoms. We're sick of our government spoon feeding us little bites of bullshit and telling us it's caviar and that we should enjoy it. I think that we're awake to some of the frustrations of the ontology, right? The data points in the world that we could either ignore or become aware of. And that's why we're here. We're just here peacefully saying we don't like it. And it's against what the Constitution provides for us. And so will you please consider making America a place where we want to live, where we still want to live, right? Why are veterans killing themselves at a rate of more than 22 per day? Well, it's not because they're happy with how America is doing. In fact, if you go to the VA, you're 33% more likely to commit suicide, according to their own data, than if you stay away from the VA altogether. I'll say that again. If you go to the Department of Veterans Affairs for care, you're 33% more likely to kill yourself than if you don't go to the VA at all. And if you think that's okay, that's ridiculous. You know, the secretary of the VA goes in there and he gets a pat on his back while we're literally killing ourselves because the treatment is shit. It's the lowest level care. You don't even have to be licensed as a doctor to be a doctor at a VA hospital. And a doctor told me that. Works, right? Who's rewritten all of the CDC's coding for medical coding. The guy who did that told me that.
Let me give you an example. Okay, my roommate is a vet.
Yep.
10 years or probably maybe 15, whatever. When Obama was in office, he said that he lost his dental insurance because of Obama. Obama changed stuff and he lost his dental coverage.
Yep.
He hasn't had dental insurance for 10, 12, whatever, however many years it is. His teeth are rotten.
It's terrible.
He's had an abscess tooth for 3 months.
Yeah.
They're only open. He can't afford dental insurance. So he's had a rotten tooth in his mouth for months. He's had done 3 rounds of antibiotics.
Yeah.
And he's been getting sick, like horribly sick, every month or so.
This is how veterans are treated, Simon. I think that
It's despicable.
you know, the way that veterans are cared for in the United States is horribly frustrating.
Uh-oh.
Hey, we'll do whatever these folks ask, right? We'll be respectful and we'll do it. Don't
Oh,
get
I
in the
think
way
they're
of these
opening the
folks.
gate.
Just be real polite.
Just gonna move the gate so that people can come in.
Oh, okay, cool.
We can walk up to the gate.
Cool.
The White House.
I just like to say to the live
Thank you guys
streamers,
for your service.
come on out. We're going to be doing actions like this probably every day, different walks, and this is real protesting right here. And sitting there at our place is real protest.
We're
Come on
going.
out
We're
and join
going.
us.
They let us in. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you, gentlemen. Thank you. Thank you very much. And ladies and gentlemen, we've shown some mustaches on this channel. If you want to see the quintessential veteran mustache, do it, sir. That's a good mustache right there. We put a lot of them on the channel.
Thank you,
Yeah,
sir.
thank you. Yeah, well done.
X-Ray, you know who that is, don't you?
Oh no.
You seen the second Top Gun movie? That's Rooster.
Rooster 10-4.
He's got the mustache. That's Rooster.
10-4. Thank you very much for letting us peacefully assemble. And we're here peacefully and non-violently. Yeah, for policy change, domestic policy change. Where's that bullhorn? I bet he can hear me from here.
I bet he can't because the motorcade left, remember?
I bet he turned his hearing aids off. I know. Yeah, I sang he ran through the briars and he ran through the brambles. Well, then he ran through the bushes where a rabbit wouldn't go. You can
Correct
see
me
the
if I'm
bars,
wrong,
right?
But isn't a leader supposed to stand up for his country, not tuck down and run like a scared little fox?
He ran the last time I brought convoys into this city,
I
too.
know. That's what he's known for, to run.
I wonder if this is
And
Marine
stood
Blind.
the-
Yeah, look, there's
thought
two
of-
of them. I bet it is Marine Blind. There are two of them. We'll see. Hey, why don't they call it Army Blind? Because they suck. I'm sorry. Respectfully, my brother. I love the Army. Lots of respect.
That's all right. My old man was on.
The Marine in me, you know. We should give their kids a flag, too.
Anybody want a picture with a flag, you can hold this one.
You know the one? Your bottom flag?
I still haven't gotten an answer to my question yet.
This is for your children.
When he shut down Russia's oil and said that's the easiest way to cripple a country, why did he shut down ours? Yes, he did. Keystone Pipeline. And then 2 weeks ago, he shut down the Alaska oil fields.
I heard that, too. All right, here we go. But I don't know. And so much of what we hear is nonsense. Russia's pumping?
Russia's still pumping.
They get paid fat on that, and they're in a fight. They're in a kinetic war, so they need the money.
That's what the media says. It's actually not true.
It's bullshit. Russia needs the money.
We are
They're at
still
war.
paying Russia. I'm an oil family. I know what I'm talking about.
Oh, speaking of oil
My
families.
question is, he stated on national TV the easiest way to cripple a country is to shut down the oil pipeline. Why did he shut down ours? Exactly. He wants to cripple this country. And 2 weeks ago, he shut down the Alaskan oil field.
So we're here with the Patriots. They've allowed us to come up to the fence line now that the president has been made safe, right? And so here we are, folks. Let me just try to adjust this so we can come right in there and try to show you Sleepy Joe's home. I'm going to dismount the camera, guys.
I'm going to show you what stolen property looks like.
This is stolen property, she says.
So this is what stolen property looks like.
You're wrong. That right there is the most expensive old folks home in the country. It's got one resident.
The most expensive old folks home in the country. Somebody goes, "Hey, Boomer."
That was good, Brian.
Tell him to wake up. If you guys have a comment for President Biden, put it in the comments section right now, because you know that multiple law enforcement agencies are going to read this chat and watch this stream.
Yeah.
So if you have a comment for the president, go ahead and put your comment for the president in your chat right now, everybody. Love you.
Any comments for Joe Biden?
Any comments for the president, go ahead and put it in the chat right now. All right, any comments, put them in the chat, guys. And I want to see them right here, right now. And if you're having a good time at the White House, do me a favor, smash that like button. Biden is a squatter, they say.
Ladies, we got a nice patch of shade happening here.
Good morning, everybody. Hey, Violet.
It's going to only get better.
Good job. That 8.735% that voted for him. Resign, they say. God bless you, one of them says. Bless his heart, the Texans say. If you have any comments, put them in the chat, everybody. Resign, resign, get out. Resign, Biden and Harris. Love you, Joe. There's diversity in here.
Shady Pines.
Oh, JT is Boomer. 10-4, 10-4, Roger.
We stream protests and freedom fighters movement.
Yeah, I'm doing great, Amanda. Thanks. Everything is cool. Everybody's being great. We're very calm. We're very peaceful. We're 100% nonviolent. You know, we've been able to come right up to the fence line of the White House right here. And we think that President Biden was whisked away. He was supposed to be meeting with parents of children who died from gun violence, but I think he ran away from that because he was afraid. I don't know. Or else he had another meeting that he forgot about when he asked those hundreds of people to wait outside his house to talk to him, who we walked by. So it's like one or the other, you know what I mean? Redress the grievances. I thought she was talking to me. Hey, Vision. I was like, oh, you called me by my last name. That's my last name. Yeah. At least he's in a cage. That's where he belongs. And that's it, everybody. We're not here to destroy anything. We're not here to take over any buildings or take any prisoners and send them to Guantanamo Bay. That's not what we're here for. We are here to take over the National Mall, and we'll do that over the next couple of weeks. You'll see we've already taken about a quarter of it. Hundreds more Patriots are on their way. Hundreds of semi-trucks are on their way. And this is just our first warning, our little hello to President Biden. We're letting him know that we're here and serious. And, you know, he'll wake up soon enough, folks. You'll see. Thank you all for your help so much. I can't wait to engage in a little bit of a policy discussion, domestic policy discussion with the president's team. And if the president's team doesn't lower fuel prices, if the president's team doesn't drop the talk on caliber restrictions, if the president's team doesn't start standing up for freedom, because we know you walk the president around like a, you know, a blind, deaf old dog on a leash. That's how you walk the president around, right? While you constantly erode our freedoms. We need you to do a little bit better. Don't forget that this is America and we expect to be free. All right, we expect to be free. And we will be free. Yeah, we were at the other fence for a while and then they let us in here. So super cool, really nice of them to do. Where did the rest of our Patriots go? We kind of spread out. Where did Santa go? Is he left? Restroom. Temper. They're going to McDonald's to hit the bathroom and stuff. Good. All right. Thank you very much. Good intel, reporter. Thank you, sir. And this is it, people. It's just about freedom. It's about standing up for your freedom. We're no longer free in America. It's a joke. All right, all of these veterans are here because we're disgusted by the president's policy. Inflation is through the roof. The stock market is in the toilet. X-Ray Vision on YouTube. Don't tell your parents. Your parents probably won't let you watch this channel. We won't talk about it. Holding that flag high, Steve. Good job, man. Good job. You told me that's the best way to get Patriots. We're sitting out the flag and bottom. Let us pull up to you and talk to you. You can assemble the Patriots. Hey, how are you, sir? You need me to move this out of your way?
No, I didn't want to
okay. Oh, yeah, come on. Come on. You got the 5 o'clock shadow going? That's what all the ladies want?
Oh, same? Yeah. He'll be right back. Okay. Well, if he comes back, let me know. Sure.
It's fun, right? Oh, I didn't hear what he said. Can't wave American flags at the White House? Is that what they said? I'm afraid of what's happening to our country.
What do you guys protesting for?
Just for we're trying to get back to some of our constitutional rights that we think have been eroded over time.
Yeah.
I think that like maybe our grandparents had like a little bit more freedoms than we have. Yeah, and so we think it's important like for everybody to have a voice. We're not against. We're actually a really diverse group. We have older folks and younger folks in our movement. We have Black, white, Asian, Hispanic people, Democrats, Republicans, Independents. And while this is an executive order that's created an emergency related to COVID-19 right now, that means the government can seize all your communications, like Edward Snowden talked about. They can steal your property.
Thanks for coming
for free.
out.
Yeah, thanks for being interested, guys. Good. Yeah, you can do anything you put your mind to in your whole life. I swear to God, you can do anything you put your mind to, kids. Anything you put your mind to. Just work really hard, study really hard, and then make the right connections, because that's what's going to get it done. All right, guys, we have some Patriots down here, so I was just talking to some of the kids, trying to motivate the next generation. And I just wanted to tell them they can do anything they put their minds to, because they can. It's true. Anything you put your minds to, I swear, kids.
I'm just surprised. I'm like, isn't it July?
Yeah.
School's out.
Oh, yeah, maybe they're at camp.
I took it off
Yeah. So it's cool. You got the kids around here. You have Secret Service behind us. Beautiful buildings everywhere. Really trying to motivate the students. You know what I mean? That next generation. Hey, how are you? Marhaba. All right. Yeah, all right. X-ray tours. Along with a little bit of motivation for the next generation.
Right.
Which rhymes, so it's true. Right? 1 p.m. we'll do the next tour, brother. That sounds good to me. How are you, sir? Good, very good. Thank you. Thanks for letting us come up here and peacefully assemble. We really appreciate that. That policy alternative selection. Thank you. And so everybody's safe, right? We have police and Secret Service around. They're helping to ensure everybody's safety. And they're talking with the citizens and the Patriots here. And this has been a really, really, really positive contact with the law enforcement here, right? You guys witnessed on all the different live streams some negative interactions with law enforcement earlier. But these have all been really, really positive interactions with law enforcement. And we sure want to show respect to the Secret Service for letting us come in and peacefully assemble, right? And lots of love and respect to the Secret Service for the good work that they do, regardless of who you like, right? Regardless of who you voted for. So, I think that they decided, and I mentioned that to the lieutenant who came out, I really think that they selected a really good policy alternative of interacting with the citizens here, with the Patriots who have come from all over the country, instead of trying to push us back or right, think that we're bad guys or some bad men and women or something like that. So it's been a really positive interaction, and I want to say lots of respect and love to the Secret Service, and thank you for letting these citizens and Patriots come up to the White House and sort of assemble peacefully. Thank you. Yeah, I should be on Fox 5 News this morning. I was on USA 9. Last night I was on Univision a few days ago, and it's been my pleasure to help communicate some of the intentions and expectations of the organization in a peaceful, respectful, nonviolent way, whenever I can. On the polite rhetoric. How many gears are on that bicycle? For real, how many gears y'all think are on that bike? Check this out. A lot of gears. But yeah, hey, what's up?
I'm looking at the bike too.
How many gears do you think has a cool bike, man? He's got maybe like that little pack on the back. I wonder if it's insulated.
I see.
It looks insulated.
Rust on the bike on the seat slide.
Don't give him a hard time. Don't give him a hard time about rust on the seat slide.
Well, no, I'm not giving him a hard time. But you're saying how many years, so I'm using that to gauge about 9.
9-year-old bike?
Yeah.
Brand new tires?
Maybe. I mean,
it's a nice bike.
It's easier to replace the tires than a bike like that.
I was just saying, I really appreciate how the Secret Service police chose the policy of interacting with us in like a polite, respectful way, allowing us to peacefully assemble here. Really respect them for letting us do that, especially compared to some of the other things we've seen on this journey.
Yeah.
Of course.
A lot of respect.
Yeah. Man, I said all those nice things and it was muted. Man, you guys missed a bunch of funny stuff, but all I'll show you is the smile. Yeah, all right. Thanks. We had a great conversation with the U.S. Secret Service Police. They're being very polite. They used a policy alternative of the community-based approach to, crowd control, and we really do appreciate and respect that here. It's in the shade. Okay, shade time. Thanks, sir. Yeah, have a great one. Good Patriots over there. U.S. Secret Service was doing a great job. you know, a super good job for us over there. They were polite, respectful. They opened the barriers and invited us in, you know. And that's the way to do it. You know, if you want to engage with a group with discourse politely and appropriately, hey, you treat them with respect, they're going to treat you with respect. We're going to treat them with respect now. As we have been, right? We'll continue, of course. But yeah, that was really good. Very, very, very good. Hey. I'm just gonna set you guys up here in just a minute. Give me a minute to get you all sexy. Sorry. There you go. Now we're in it together. Huh? Good to you? White House and Patriots. Came to the White House, you know, just to say hey to Joe, let him know that we care about him and we're praying for him, you know. We want him to do better. We don't want him to have any more strokes. We want him to think clearly when he represents our nation. And Secret Service was great. They're very, they're awesome. You know, they opened the barricade there and they let us come up to the fence of the White House. And there were some student groups over there and there were just other groups of tourists. And the Patriots were able to just, you know, take some pictures, gather peacefully, walk around, talk with the officers. It was good. It was a very positive experience. You know, we respect and love our country very much. Many of us are veterans, right? You know that I'm a Marine veteran, you know, Raptors and Air Force veteran, right? Airborne is with us over there. And John, the other gentleman who joined us last night, he's also an Army veteran. So lots of love and respect to all the veterans out there. Lots of love and respect to all the Patriots who are brave, you know, brave enough to peacefully assemble. Hello? Why? I'm on my way. Can you move vehicles to block me in? Can you move vehicles back to block me in? They've got 30 cops that they're towing my vehicle, but my plates and my insurance are good. So why are they towing me my plates? My plates are there. Can you put one of them on the phone?
Towing your vehicle?
I gotta go back. They said there's, see if they'll talk to me. There's 30 cops at a wrecker apparently.
What?
They say there's 30 cops in a wrecker at my vehicle right now. But my plates are good and my insurance is good. My registration is, everything is good. Maybe I got a ticket. I paid the thing this morning. I paid the parking thing. Are they saying what it is? Just let them know I had to go back, please. All right, I'm on my way back there. Try to block me in with vehicles if you can. Yeah. I am. Yeah, I will. Thanks. Right. All right, guys. So it sounds like they're towing my vehicle. I'm going to try to get on one of their scooters or something, and I'll fly back there, and we'll see what's going on. No idea why that would be happening. Sounds like they're just trying to make it as difficult for me as possible. I have no idea why they towed my vehicle. I went up and I got my plate squared away before I left. So they're towing my vehicle right now. I don't know where the Jeep is. If you guys could get in touch with Mike, he's got the Jeep. Try to get him to swing it on back here and I'll jump in. I'm coming up to H Street right now. That's about right. I wonder why they would be towing my vehicle. He said they have 30 cops and a record. What did I do? What did I do? I did some interviews. I came to the White House, tried to weigh, you know, respectfully said that the care for veterans is horrible, and veterans are killing themselves instead of getting VA care. Now it sounds like they're towing my vehicle. 30 cops and a wrecker seems pretty excessive, but we'll go see what that looks like. And we'll be peaceful and respectful. Maybe it is fake news. I did have one ticket. Maybe they gave me another ticket. I don't have any drugs in there. No, I don't have any drugs. I don't have any weapons. I'm registered legally in Colorado. I have insurance on my vehicle in Colorado. Yeah, I'll be calm because, like, worst case scenario, I'm going to have to get a ride somewhere and pay like a couple $100 and then I'll drive away. You know what I mean? Come on, Tater. We'll see what's happening, everybody. But you can see how much pressure. Yo, what's up? Pay my meter real quick. It's going to expire in a few minutes. I paid it at like 7 something. I think if it expires again, they might be able to tow it for a ticket, but I don't think it's expired yet. They already took it? Why? An investigation? All right. All right, I'm coming back. He said, the police said they're doing an investigation and they took my vehicle. They just took it. How can they say they're doing an investigation and take my vehicle? How can that happen? 30 police officers in a wrecker for freedom. And they say, we're doing an investigation. Well, they're going to put all the pressure on us they can because the police oppress the people. Man, that's crazy. I don't know what they're going to do. They're trying to take all my money. Hey, how are you? That was a joke. The point I was making with the kids is that they would rather do drugs or hook up than read about the Constitution. That was my point with those kids. That they don't want to wake up and they weren't kids. I think they were college students, so I think they were young adults. But it was like, what is it that you want if you don't want the Constitution and freedom? Was my point. You want something that distracts you, was my point. From the reality that needs fixing, that was my point. not a good point to make, apparently. Who knows? They're just going to go through everything in my vehicle. That's crazy, right? That's crazy that they could do that. Isn't that an illegal search and seizure? You think they got a warrant? What do you think the warrant said? And how do you think they got the warrant if there is a warrant to search the vehicle? Because you can't just take somebody's property, right? I was parked legally. I paid the meter. I'm registered. I'm insured. You know what I mean? I have a Marine flag and I have a casket flag. And they seem to not care about that. And so, Americans, I need you to get to DC. If this is what they're doing to me, imagine, we can't let this stand. This is the corruption that you see every day here. You need to stand up, Americans. You need to get to DC now. You got to get here now. Get here at the dark of the morning. Don't let the police treat you like this. Stand up to corruption. You got to stand up to corruption, people. Just go for a nice long drive. I can't. They've got my truck. I told people and they're going to tell Santa. Oh man, this is tough. It's a lot of money, We'll see what happens. See what's going on or what they want or need from me. They're just taking people's things. You can't steal people's things. You can't steal Corporal Bobby Porter's truck. They're stealing a dead Marine's truck. The mother who gave me the truck broke her elbow and the police drove right by her while they were stealing Santa's truck. And then they came and stole her son's truck that she gave to me to try to get me in trouble or something. I don't have any weapons at all. I don't have any drugs. I don't have any, thing illegal. I wonder if they're gonna, break my truck cap to try to, get into things, or I wonder if they're gonna illegally enter my vehicle, or if they tricked some judge into giving me a warrant. I wonder what happened, but apparently 30 cops showed up and they got a record. They just pulled my truck out there when I had paid to park. So who knows? Police are corrupt in this town. How are you? Have you ever experienced police corruption in your life, miss? You have a little bit, huh? I'm telling you, it's starting to become a story of my life. Wow, after I said all those nice things about law enforcement, this is what I get for saying nice things today about how good the Secret Service is. No, I'm owning it. It's in my name. It's registered in my name. I have the title. It's insured in my name. Everything matches. Everything is legal. Everything is way above board. I went and took care of my business before I even came here, right? Because I wanted everything to be legal and clean and good to go. Yeah, I'm going to be really cool when I go down there. I'll be real respectful and calm, drawing me away, right? Drawing me away from the group, forcing me to go deal with a bunch of nonsense all over the city. So I can't be here and be a helper and keep putting out a really positive message to the media. Do you think that has anything to do with why I'm being harassed so much by the police? What do you guys think? Well, we'll go see, folks. We'll have a look. How are you? Man, he had like a badge on his shirt. I said, how are you? He just walked right by me. Just law enforcement officers were, you know, just engaged a little bit differently with the citizens. It could be so much more positive. I think all this is happening because I yelled at a chief and a lieutenant and a sergeant and about 30 other guys. So I'm pretty sure that this is all retaliation. But let's see, we'll find out. Patriots, I need you here. I need you in DC. Who knows what's going to happen, but if they lock me up, I want 1 million Patriots on that mall and don't go anywhere until they let me go. Hold that mall like we did for Santa. Stand tall for the movement. Be peaceful and nonviolent, but be firm. Don't let them push you around. Who knows what they're going to do to me or what's going to happen. I mean, there's no way to know because I sure didn't expect my truck to get towed. Cool. All right, I'm going to take you off the live stream because we're going inside somewhere and I don't want to film on a private property. I'll put it in my pocket if that's all right. All right, guys, you're going in the pocket. Everybody be cool. They There's one guy there, and did they say what it was about? Did they have a warrant? So they never produced a warrant? They said they're doing an investigation, and they just came and took my truck when I was at the White House speaking out? Wow. Wow, okay. All right, so where are you at? All right, you guys are unmuted. Can you believe that this happened? This is incredible, right? Yeah, it's registered in my name. The title's in my name. I paid Colorado. They told the guys that they're doing an investigation. They showed up with 30 officers, and they towed the truck off the street by the mall when the meter was paid. So that's America when we were at the White House, peacefully assembled. That's about right. Ain't that America? Where you're free to get screwed over by somebody with more social power who you might have frustrated 10-4. Yeah. So we're going to go over and meet Bruce, and then we're going to head on back down. Guys, Big D is still in jail. They haven't even let him out in West Virginia. Who knows what they're going to try to do to me? Who knows what they might plant? You know, we've already seen a gross level of corruption. So who knows what's going to happen? Right? We're talking about groups that could do anything. And, you know, if you go around and ask people like I have been, do you think the police are corrupt here? You know, have you ever experienced that? People are saying yes. And that's a terrible thing. All right, let's go over one more block, everybody. Here comes Cross. Almost there. This is the FBI right here. I sure am frustrated by that, you know? Oh, I'll bet Wizzy wants to be there. I'm sure. I don't know. I think they're going to probably beat me if they go that way. Yeah, I'll have discipline, no problem. Just, it sure is frustrating to see all these things come to bear against us. All right, truckers, I need you here. I need you in DC. Come to Bunker Hill. Every patriot has to come to Bunker Hill. Look at what's happening, right? Look how this is happening. Oreo's getting towed also. God, hold on. I'm getting a phone call, guys. Hold on. Hello? You're okay. Well, then come down to where the numbers get lower. 14 to Madison. We were supposed to go the other way. Did you go left at the stop sign? Oh, man. I meant right at the bottom there. Sorry. Dude, that's a Fourth Amendment violation. That's crap. I don't have anything in that vehicle. Like, I sanitized that vehicle, you know, and I made sure there's nothing in there. Before I came, I made sure the plates were good. I made sure the insurance was good. Wow. Thanks, man. I appreciate you. Golly, I can't believe that, buddy. Man, that's the corruption is what it is. It's because I yelled at the chief. You know what I mean? You can't yell at a police chief and then think that you're not going to have trouble. Say again? Same one? All right, come up to 8th, make a left. If you can, or go up to 7th. Yeah, I'm on 8th. Yeah, I'm sweating from hiking, carrying the tripod and the water and trying to talk to you guys on the phone. So thanks for your help. Wow. Right. All right, I can meet you over there. I can meet you there. That's fine. Is that where you're going to be at? Okay, yeah, all right. Well, all right, where are you at right now? Hold on, just stay where are you at? Oh my God, dude, what the heck?
So I know when I'm breaking the speed.
10-4,
Not that I
10-4.
care. So,
We're gonna go see what happens. So they just took that shit and said it's part of an investigation.
they can do what they want in the United States.
You're telling me that this is America, folks. This is what happens when you live in America. This is how you're treated.
But you remember, this is the District of Columbia. 20. That's the fucked up.
Hey, we're gonna be real calm right now. We're gonna go back there. They're all there waiting to film me. It says stay calm. They're trying to catch so that makes me wonder if it was, they're like, oh, let's go there and catch the drama and try to make x-ray. Yeah, we'll see. Do you know where they towed the truck to?
Somebody said they just take it up to the intersection.
Okay.
I was going to walk that way. Speed warning.
Hold it down for a second. Bring it back up. Yeah, I'm not gonna tease anybody. I'm gonna be respectful. I need a lawyer, guys. I need somebody to help me. Does anybody have a lawyer? I need help, right? I need somebody to come down here and help me. We can't let this continue to happen. Somebody has to teach us how to, put pressure or to be okay. I did an interview with Fox and with ABC, and the police pressure has been incredible. It's been through the roof. And I was just in the process of complimenting law enforcement on this live feed when that happened. I really need help. I really need a lawyer. Can anybody help me? 10-4, 10-4. Yeah, I don't know what it's for or what they're going to say. I definitely do not have drugs. I definitely, do not have any weapons. I've been saying I'm peaceful and nonviolent the whole time. My vehicle is squared away. Oh my God, somebody donate. Oh my God, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you for your help. I don't know who that was who did that. Thank you very much. That's very, very kind of you. Thank you, guys.
Joe was talking to somebody on the phone. He said, get videos and pictures. He's on his way.
All right. Man, I mean, yeah, I 100% don't have anything in there. 100% do not have anything in that truck that's illegal. Guys, who knows what the next thing is that they're going to do, or, if I'll even be able to get RC Hoonigan. Thank you so much, RC Hoonigan. Thank you. Thank you very much. I don't know how to get this stuff out of YouTube. I don't know how to transfer any. I'll try to set all this up, but I haven't done that. And thank you guys very much. Where are we? All right, let's come back around, man. We're chasing geese over here, folks. Do you have a map right here? You have a GPS on
Yeah.
Okay. Well, if you get me on any major street or intersection, I'll be able to dial you in. YouTube gets 30%. It takes a month. Okay, yeah, I've never been able to make any kind of withdrawal from YouTube or anything like that, and I can't even put in a way to do it on my phone. I guess I need to get in there on a computer or something. I'll figure it out. I haven't been doing this for the money, so I haven't been focusing on the money part of things, guys. I've been trying to focus on domestic policy change for freedom. And now I'm kind of getting the message that I ought to go back to Colorado. I'm getting a loud and clear message that I need to, that they don't like me.
No, I'm not with Tony.
And the reason I don't like you is
I yelled at them because they were wrong.
there was that, and you're affecting their doings too much.
I'm being effective. That's true.
Being effective.
We're shutting down the bad guys, and we're being effective for the good guys, and that's not something that they like.
I mean, we got news channels coming out for it.
Yeah.
Somehow. Well,
My Cash App is X-Ray Convoy, and my Venmo is X-Ray Convoy. Thank you. Hold on, I'm getting a phone call over here. 240. I can't answer that, guys, on this phone. Thanks, Jen. Oh man, what a day! What a couple of days. I need to go to church, or something, and I just feel like every little thing that's not even a thing is like a huge deal or whatever. And man, yeah, I'll stay calm. I'm gonna have my buddy here, Bruce.
Devil's Playground.
He's gonna live stream everything while we're over there talking to him. So Bruce came to pick me up, so I didn't have to walk. All right, let's keep going. What street are we on? Third?
Third.
All right, we want to be on Third and the Capitol. So let's just go on down here. I'm gonna pull up my map now so I can be more effective because I've been looking at the chat.
Third and D.
Okay. Cool. Keep working your way down. You're doing perfectly. We'll go down to Madison, make a left. We'll loop around the block, and then we'll be home. They say thank you, Bruce, and hi, Bruce.
Hi. Welcome.
You are a threat, powerful freedom fighter, beating badass. This is Puppy Chow. Keep eating. Keep up the fight, buddy. Thanks, Monica. That's great.
Gets on you though.
It really wears you down. I'll tell you what.
Little bites, fucking little jabs. Just keep fucking.
Red Mama, do you need me to answer the phone right now for real about this? Because it's going to take me off the live stream. I'll answer the phone. I see your chat. Do I need to end the live stream to answer it? Is it about what's happening right now? There's a canine in my truck. I do not have any drugs in the vehicle. I do not have any drugs at all.
Where's it at?
My vehicle?
Yeah.
Where's my vehicle, guys? Do you even know?
I think it was just one stop intersection right behind us where we was parked.
Oh, yeah. They just pulled it back there?
I think so.
Incoming call. Press Uconnect phone button to answer.
Yeah, answer it, and I'll mute it. All right, thanks. All right, guys, so it sounds like we have an attorney squared away.
Phone call completed.
And we can try to find out what's going on with all of this and try to get it resolved. Keep going, yeah. So there's the Capitol. Let me know his name when it comes through. I'm sure interested in that. We're going to go left up here after this flashy sign, but you've got to go around it. Beautiful Capitol building. Guys, I need you to come to DC. You can't stand by and watch this kind of corruption happen. I definitely don't have anything in my truck. I'm nothing illegal in my truck. I'm peaceful. I'm a patriot. I'm nonviolent. I love my country, and I'm here to stand up for freedom. Well, they've already got my fingerprints, so they can do whatever they want. They can plant anything. They already arrested me, so they have my fingerprints, and they can just pull them off and put them on anything they want. I definitely have nothing in the vehicle.
I need you here, guys. No, I don't have any fireworks. I do not. No. Nope, I gave the fireworks away before I even came here. I got rid of everything. So again, we're going to be real respectful and polite.
So one of these officers should be right here wanting to talk to you.
I believe that.
I don't see your truck.
Let's just pull up and park you, and then we can walk back or something. I don't see my truck anywhere. I just want to go through my underwear and stuff. That's crazy, man. Somebody took my freaking truck. Look at them all the live streamers are here waiting. They're like, drama. We'll get drama on our channel. Look, BCB, Polish Agnes, Wizzy. Everybody is here. Joe. Pull way down the street. Pull way away from all the streamers. You guys, this is absolute corruption. They stole my truck. They stole my truck. I definitely don't have anything in my truck. I don't have any drugs. I don't have any weapons. I'm non-violent. Definitely do not have any kind of explosives. I don't have any ill intent. I don't have any ill intent. So let's just ask this gentleman. It could have been a troll, yeah. I don't know. A lot of people have threatened me in a lot of ways, and you've seen a lot of less than ethical behavior, right? And I called people out on that, and it looks like I'm getting eaten, paying the price and everything for calling truth out. So we'll see what happens. Hey, I understand my truck might have been towed a few minutes ago, and is there a number for where they tell them to?
I wasn't down there, so I wasn't.
You weren't down here. Okay, no problem, sir. All right, well, let's go and loop the block. Let's loop to the left and to the right, whatever you prefer. The cop just said I wasn't down here. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not going to talk. I'm just going to ask where my truck is, and then I'll see what happens. Maybe there's a number that says, like, if towed, call that number. Oh, they're probably bugging it, 100%.
You can't retreat now.
What
are you doing?
They just stole my truck. They just towed my truck away. We got to find it. They stole my truck out of nowhere.
Did they give you an idea where?
No, I asked the guy. He goes, well, I wasn't down here. I don't know. And I had nothing in my truck, right? My truck was clean as could be. Man, we're not retreating. We're staying. Yes, sir. More are coming.
Just check it.
10-4. Thanks, guys. Thanks so much for your help. They say don't go without a lawyer to get your truck. Do you just want to go to lunch and call the lawyer? Or let's drive down Madison and see if there's a phone number or something. We'll drive another street. Maybe not Madison. Maybe we go Jefferson and look for a phone number. Santa is there.
All right, I'm off mute, just so you know. Yeah, I knew I was on mute, guys. I was on the phone, you know.
Sucks for you guys, I know, but you don't want them here.
Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. You're not the only ones who are watching and listening to this. And so what we're going to do is we're going to call a lawyer. I'm going to go off site for a little bit. We're going to call a lawyer. And I'm working with Santa on this. He says he's got my back, which I really, really appreciate. And I'm standing by for more word. We're going to find out what happened to the vehicle, and we'll go from there. But I had nothing in the vehicle, guys. If there's something in there, it's been planted. I went through that whole vehicle before I came here. I'm peaceful. I'm nonviolent. I did not bring weapons. I did not bring drugs. I don't want any kind of problem or trouble, right? And it sounds like they're working hard to take the people who are being affected out of the fight, out of the movement. Even though, I was very respectful to everybody today. Was just talking about how great Secret Service police were. And then something like this happened. It's kind of heartbreaking. So I'm going to hop off the live stream. I'll hop back on and I'll talk to you guys later. So hope you have a great day. Sorry that this is the case. If there's anything that comes out of this, we're all going to find out, right? But Patriots, you better get here. We can't let this continue to happen. You can't let this happen in your country. You can't let the police be corrupt and get away with it. Come on. I need you guys to stand up. I need you here in D.C. Who knows what they're going to do? But they already have my fingerprints and they can do whatever they want. They've proven time and time again that you don't have to have a sign up to make up a law that says, there's no trucks on this road and get rid of people or, who knows? Who knows? But I did not have drugs. I did not have weapons. And I have no, fireworks, nothing like that. Everything is registered in my name. It's insured in my name. And all the paperwork is good. So they're trying to shut me up for sure. I'm definitely feeling the pressure. I'm staying strong for the movement, but I sure didn't do anything wrong. And the fact that they just ripped my vehicle off the street is shocking. It's a Fourth Amendment violation. Illegal search and seizure. I love you, Patriots, but I need you here. If they had a dog, I don't have any explosives or weapons. What other types of dogs are there? I have no drugs, explosives. I have no weapons. So I don't know what a dog could indicate on other than somebody walking up to it and saying, sit. And then the dog sits down. You know what I mean? And he's like, oh, yeah, this is the one. I wonder which one it is.
Now, they know whose truck it is.
And they know whose truck it is. All right. Guys, I need you. I need you here. It's working, right? You see how pissed off they are. You see how they're oppressing us. You see how they're coming after us to take and rape even more of our freedoms. I need you in D.C., Patriots. I need you to protest. Stand up, Patriots. Stand up and peacefully, non-violently protest. Do not bring weapons. Be peaceful, please. I love you, and I'll let you know how it goes. Thank you for everybody who's supporting me, trying to help me. We're going to get an attorney, and we're going to get through this. Thanks.